Well, hello. Happy Sunday. I didn't intend on seeing you, but I heard somebody's a little triggered today. So I figured I would come in and set the record straight on some pretty easy shit to follow. But some people out here moo more than they use their common sense. So we're going to talk about a cow, a moo cow of sorts. That's what we're going to do. Oh, look at here. Well, hello, my friend.
Well, hello.
How are you?
Is that a good question?
I'm great. So far, so good here.
Let me get the rest of this coffee in me. I think I'll be all right after that.
All right. Let's
Just
roll
make-
the intro really quick and then we'll
Let's
get
go.
going. Okay. We're going to talk some shit. I mean, facts.
Speak my mind and I don't care. Express myself with a devil stare. I tell you, 'cause I'm no angel. Play with me, you play with fire. 'Cause I should come with a warning sign. Oh baby, I'm no angel. I didn't wanna be daddy's girl. I played the part for too long. I never wanted to be that way. I just wanna have fun. Who's a bad girl now? Who's a bad girl now? Who's a bad girl now? I'm such a bad girl.
Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope you guys have all had a great day. Hopefully, you guys, if your weather is nice, you got to go out and enjoy some sunshine and some fresh air, do something great. We're going to review this insanity that I've heard going on. I have not seen it. I have been out and about all day. I've heard rumors and some of the things that were said, but I could not tell you the slightest of what is going on fully. So we're just going to watch it. Anything you want to say to start off with?
Let the games begin.
Oh, speaking of let the games begin, you've got one mission today.
Who?
Chat. The chat.
Oh. I was going to say me. I'm like, what'd I do?
If you want to really be cringe-tastic and on a level of cringe-tastic that I've never seen before, here is your first mission.
I mean, does she floss her teeth in a weird way or smell her socks? I said I smell my bra. Sometimes I take off my bra and I'm just like, no, because I'm just curious, like, does it stink? Oh my God, it's or no, it doesn't. It's okay.
Your one mission, shall you accept it? Please stop sniffing your bras. If you get to the point where you think that your bra smells, wash the motherfucker. That's your one mission. Okay? All right.
A little warning next time, please.
I mean, she's the all-knowing wise one, so I just figured I would make sure the chat knows the delusions that we are up against. But if you ever are in the spot where you think your bra might smell, don't give it the sniff test. Just throw it in the wash machine.
MGL flashbacks.
It is hot as fuck here, Mama J. It is, and you are coming into the hottest March. Are you okay? LOL. Oh my God. 12-hour lives about Julie, them poor kids. Mean while smiling and Grammy. Who's Grammy? Face. You should be calling out BJ's scamming ass play. I guess you're scared. Marie, are you new here? Or is this just some other fucking alt that somebody is failing to do? And yeah, I'm going to address some of you stupid asses that make comments like this because first and foremost, I have not done a 12-hour live yet on Julie Close, 11 and a half hours, I think. But this is what happens when you ignore somebody that has been doing the absolute most for a year. And then you finally are alerted that there's a problem here. The deep dive is a major deep dive. Secondly, them poor kids, whose poor kids are you talking about? And Smiling and this, again, for anybody that can't use common sense or logic, Julie and BJ's situation has nothing to do with Granny. Even though you said Grammy. Nobody's getting a Grammy here. We're a bunch of assholes with YouTube channels. But factually, what Julie and BJ are doing has absolutely nothing to do with Granny. Thankfully, she'll get her justice that is deserved to her. Julie's just not that. And are you scared? I have reviewed BJ for 2 years.
You must be new here.
Yeah. In fact, I've done more debunking of BJ, factually debunking, not just shit talking, or lying like many people do, than most. So, well, you can't seem to even type your wonderful advice well, maybe go try again somewhere that gives a fuck, or switch your other alt. And if you think for 1 second anybody's scared of these fucking wild ass psychotic lunatic bitches, try again. I'm not the run to the courthouse saying I'm so afraid. Okay. Anywho, you guys ready to go? Oh, Marie, put the bra down. I think you probably sniffed you seem like just in your comment that you're a bra sniffer. That
No,
might
you
be wrong
didn't.
with you.
No, you didn't.
If you're a bra sniffer, put it down. Go seek some fresh air. Elizabeth, thank you so much for being a member for 19 months.
I can't with you. I'm so done with
Patricia,
you.
I told you, like, I'm just over this fucking lunacy at this point. Like, I told you, I didn't know if you wanted to join me today because I am over this lunacy and I'm over the fucking bullshit and the fucking mind fucks and the spins and the twists. I'm just not interested. Patricia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Let me play this quick little button and then we'll get going.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't, they glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug, it's a fucking alien. Yeah.
I mean, this bitch looks like a fucking alien. Okay. All right. And as always, we are on all 3 platforms. So Facebook, YouTube, and Kick. Pick your poison of wherever you want to be and in the chat.
I also put the clip from Little Miss. You know what? I'll shut up on that one. I won't say it. That'll be. You know what? Fuck it. Little Miss Bug Eyes in the private chat from her little Uber ride to the courthouse.
Oh, I'm so afraid for my safety one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, one other little intro for those that might have missed it. Don't forget either, bitches. You better not forget.
I did a live stream about it, but it's like 9 minutes long, where I took just the part of me playing. If you're a true player, if you're a player like me, but I'm a player.
Hold on. Let me give you
the part of me playing.
Go.
Oh, thank you, player. Earth Angel, thank you. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. If you're a player like me, but I'm a player and I'm a gangster. Don't fuck with me, girl. And let me tell you something, Brittany. Let this be a warning to you. You better get me if you're gonna sue me or something. You better get me in North Carolina, because don't come to this turf in Jersey, because you ain't gonna win here. Nuh-uh. Not my territory. And I bring my same game wherever I go.
AKA, she means lies. Lies, lies, and more lies. Shocking. And
Oh my God.
for anybody that can't follow along, this is called commentary. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel, a lot of opinions, and I review people's own words. This falls under fair use. So, buckle the fuck in, grab your helmets, grab your drinks, grab your pops, whatever helps you get through this insanity. Because we're going to need it from what I hear.
Yeah. And I'm just a regular old cunt. That's all I am with the YouTube channel.
That's all who I am.
Yep. That's all who I am.
Earth is over here living in her peaceful fucking realm.
That's right. I sure the fuck am. Better than most, huh? Reality. Oh shit. I can't with that bitch.
Oh, I got one. Somebody did send me a timestamp from the fucking liar the other liar, the fucking moo buckaroo with the brown swoop-de-doo, BJ. I heard she once again was talking about CPS last night and saying that now they do call her before coming. Bitch, the fucking stories upon stories that one tells about this. It's like, and you wonder why there might be an internal investigation. Probably not one that you created, but okay.
But come on now, nonsense. Don't you remember TikTok? She's on a no swatting list. They call before they show up.
Right. Yeah, because that's what they do.
Yeah.
The only thing you can do, and I've suggested this to many people, is if you have anybody in your household with special needs, elderly, anything like that, dogs, you can call, like, certain police departments will have the ability, or dispatch can make notes so they know what they're going into. But if they determine that a SWAT is needed, they're swatting your ass. It is what it is. They just might have more information on the makeup of the house and the demographics of who is in the house and where things are located, or if there's health issues or anything like that. But you cannot, there's no such thing as a no SWAT list. If they determine that SWAT is necessary, they're coming in with SWAT. But yeah, BJ was on a no SWAT list too.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to stop dragging my feet now. At least I'm not sniffing my fucking bra.
And we're not acting like this.
Did she bleach her fucking roots again?
Looks like it.
Oh my.
Hello.
Oh my. She
my
just,
God.
never mind. Let me be.
Hi.
Hi.
Something is going. Hold on a second, please. Sorry. I have to take a drink before I start. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay, look. If you can't even comb your motherfucking hair before coming online, we've got bigger issues than me. Okay? We've got bigger issues than my fucking opinions. If you're at the point where you can't even comb your goddamn fucking hair and you've got a fucking rat's nest on the back of your fucking head, don't be talking about anybody else having rats in their goddamn house when you have one sitting on the top of your fucking head. Okay? All right. Sorry. This is just going to be one of these streams.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't talk about, as I haven't, things that happen in court. Hi,
The title of this one is Court Interference.
Freedom. I'm so happy to see you. I appreciate you being here and being as kind as you have been.
Oh my God.
What's been going on with nonsense, doing nonstop live streams about me is wild and is
Nonstop live streams. This is called fucking content. You did 25 streams from the time you started filing police reports on Brittany and Craig. Stop the bullshit. Straight up, stop the fucking bullshit and all of this pretend that is happening, that this isn't how I've always done content. I've always fucking done my content the exact same way. It doesn't matter who the fuck it is. It's the same exact thing. If you provide this much fuckery and change your story this many times, of course, there's a lot to fucking detail. And you're not the only one I've been doing content on. I've absolutely put BJ right beside you. I've also talked about Betty and other people. Don't flatter yourself. It's not all about you. And nobody is forcing anybody to watch. But I don't see that there's any complaints. Oh, wait. I do. It's just situational, right?
Disturbing to say the least. But I'm here to talk about something that hey friend. I'm here to talk about something that happened in court on Thursday. Actually, there were two things that were brought up in court on Thursday. Hey, hon. Hey, good morning. Or for me, it's afternoon.
She's doing me a favor. Listen, the island's fucking motto has always been isolated by choice. I don't need to fit in with anybody. The truth matters to me more than this fucking little hate bonding shit. Always. She ain't doing anything but doing me any favors by separating out the jackasses from those that have common sense.
There were two things that were brought up in court. Please hit the like button if you don't mind coming in. I appreciate it if you would just hit that like button. Thank you.
Fuck your like button, Julie.
Hey, friends. Hey, I'm happy to see you all. Yeah.
Right.
Or I stand with you. And against, it is to inform or to influence with her questions. It is, well, I don't know. It's wild. But so what happened was, hi. So normally.
Hypocrisy. That's going to be my word.
Stupidity.
Where was that fucking energy when she did a whole entire mock fucking trial 3 days before Clue and Cletus's RO hearing with BJ? Where was that fucking energy?
That is true. Where was it? And Julie, where was this energy? Where's this energy that you had 5 days ago? Huh? When you did that stream. You know, the one that you struck nonsense for? Where's that energy? I'm wondering. Let us know. Let us know.
She probably left it at Dunkin' Donuts and traded it for some glaze.
We're going to talk about things that happen in court. And as I haven't.
That's right. Locked and loaded.
Since the court hearing, even though I know many of you were very wanting to know exactly what happened and everything like that. And I totally get that. And I try to be, you know.
Not really. We didn't want to know what happened.
A balance beam here.
That's right.
What to do, you know.
Hey, X.
I am not the defendant in this case.
Dina.
I am not being accused of committing what is a crime, right?
Okay, so let's be very clear. There's two situations going on that everybody is aware of. She's got an RO that she took out or is attempting to take out. She's got a temporary order of protection against Craig in Superior Court in New Jersey, and she filed a private citizen's complaint in municipal court against Brittany. That is a petty disorderly persons charge. It is not cyber harassment. It is not cyber stalking. It is a petty disorderly persons, basically the same as the lowest traffic ticket. It's considered a misdemeanor, but it's usually sent to mediation as is. She took it out with her municipal court. Okay, all right.
But this is not, this is a restraining order hearing, not a, it's not a, like a criminal prosecution. So they're different.
No shit.
But two very strange, weird things were brought up in court by the defendant's attorney. And the timing of when they were brought up and what was brought up was very strange.
Joe, we're not 100% sure because for the majority of us, we do not know what she actually used as her basis for this RO against Craig. I do know she has shared that with some people, but I have never seen it myself. So I have no idea if she's using that against Craig, but I do know she used that in her filing stuff with the stepson against Brittany.
And today I was alerted to, I
Say it,
agree.
Julie.
You're older than me. And it's convinced to sway the court of public opinion. Well, yeah.
Joe, I've wondered that too. Completely wondered that.
Luckily,
Luckily, the courts don't worry about the court of public opinion. It goes off of evidence and facts. Dumbasses.
oh, thank
bad
you.
she doesn't
Maddie
know
Steve. I
that.
really appreciate it because I really need it. I was feeling really down yesterday, and it was very hard to
Akira, that's interesting. So it's just not on the docket yet, or it hasn't been accepted. Okay, thank you.
hear
That wouldn't shock me.
things that were misleading statements
Yeah.
being made about court being said. People sent me the night of court, the night at when we had court. I went to sleep early, early for me, and people were writing me messages about, I'm sorry,
Hey,
the RO, you didn't get the RO, and
Bob.
other things, right? And I'm like, I know why they said it, because of the statement that was made talking about court, which they weren't supposed to do, or me.
Oh my God.
Are we kidding here? Seriously?
Oh, Lord bless it.
On a live stream that they immediately deleted.
Which was deleted more likely, in my opinion, because of all the fucking defamation against other people.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty heavy, accusing them of pretty crazy things. Not you, Julie.
The same
Not
night as
everything
court.
is about
Literally,
you.
I don't know, 6 hours.
Every deleted stream, though, seems to be shocking to her. She fucking deletes
Right.
all of her shit. That's why most of us started downloading it.
After court
Absolutely.
ended, that live stream began. But there were two things brought up in court. And when they were brought up in court, the time of which they were brought up in court, and based on the statements
Sachi.
made by the defendant's attorney, made them very strange, very
Hey,
strange that
Sachi.
they were brought up. And they were brought up by the defendant's attorney. I'm only going to talk a little bit, tiny bit, about one thing, not the other thing. But both things
Oh, God, it's fucking word salad already.
were similar
gets
in the
better.
sense that
Ugh.
it seems that the attorney might have been communicating during a break that happened during the court day. That was
Wouldn't that be pretty typical for attorneys to talk to their clients on breaks or recesses? Isn't that pretty common for attorneys to talk to their clients? I'm pretty sure that's pretty typical.
Yep.
Okay.
unexpected.
All right.
Not because of my case, just because of what was going on in court. There was this long break, okay? And so everybody's case got delayed. I was lucky that our case was even heard that day because
Woo-hoo.
Rubber, this is from earlier today.
early in the morning, I mean, it was literally, the courtroom was packed. It was case after case after case, right? But I'm only going to talk about one of the things because I was alerted today. I had talked to one of my friends and mentioned something that we were questioned about in court by the defendant's attorney.
I haven't seen this. I've heard bits and pieces from people that texted me and said, oh, fuck, here we go. And that's it. I haven't seen it. So this is a blind reaction.
And it was so weird the way it was brought up and how it was brought up and how it was possible that they would get this information after, the court proceedings had started. And my friend told me that last night, at least part of one of the things was discussed last night on Nonsense's live stream about me, another marathon live stream about me.
Marathon, 5 hours, bitch. You guys and your time management skills or lack thereof is fucking astonishing to me. Carry on.
And it dawned on me just when they said that. I said, really? That was talked about last night.
Really?
I was like,
what did I talk about?
It dawned on me.
Oh.
is nonsense or some other party who is not the defendant or the defendant's partner communicating directly with the attorney.
This has got to be a
Julie,
fucking joke, right?
I think we're being punked here.
Oh god.
Julie, lean in a second there, bug eyes. I'm sorry, but your glasses are really getting to me. Nobody can, talk to whoever's attorney. Impossible. You know why? There's no witness list. And that's my opinion. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't foresee anybody contacting anybody's fucking attorney, you fucking idiot.
Jesus.
See, this is where you go wrong. You contact these people behind the scenes to have them do your dirty work. And then you have these people in your fucking inboxes telling you they said this, this, and this. But where do you go wrong and you fuck up? You go live and you talk about it and you run with it as a fact. You don't learn, do you? No. And then you see where you end up, right here.
I want to hear the rest of this.
Via text, via email, via phone call, whatever.
Have them subpoena my fucking phone records, you nutty ass fucking bitch.
Is there another party communicating directly with the defendant's attorney?
I don't even know the fucking attorney's name. Dipshit.
You're a fucking idiot.
That's not who called me.
The defendant was not in court.
Oh, but wait a minute, nonsense. Hold on. I have a better surprise. Wait a second. Let's share something with the class. Julie, can we share something that was very idiotic on your part? Please, Julie? Where you fucked up with me.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Belinda, yeah.
Go ahead and play. I'm going to find it real quick.
Okay.
It's on the paperwork that I've been given.
Yeah.
It's a legal document, and it's on the paperwork that the defendant has been given now through his attorney, and I assume.
Hold up. I got to hear this again. What the fuck is she talking about? Paperwork? What? Hold on. Sorry. I got to.
It dawned on me. Is nonsense or some other party who is not the defendant or the defendant's partner communicating directly with the attorney via text, via email, via phone call, whatever. Is there another party communicating directly with the defendant's attorney? The defendant was not in court.
Okay. What the fuck what the fuck type of reach is this? I really hope you at least did morning stretches before you jumped into this. This is fucking, ma'am, you've said some stupid shit, but this might take the fucking cake.
It's on the paperwork that I've been given.
What's on the paperwork that you've been given?
It's a legal document.
What?
And it's on the paperwork that the defendant has been given now through his attorney, and I assume mailed to him by his attorney or faxed.
What's on the fucking paperwork?
I don't believe a thing she's saying right now. Listen to the way she's talking. She's skipping over her words.
But she didn't even say what the fuck is supposedly on this paperwork.
Right.
What?
She's not going to. She's baiting people. It's like she wants people to go look this shit up, but you can't find it, can you?
I don't even understand what she's trying to reach for here. What's on the fucking paperwork? And no, just so everybody knows, I don't even know who the fucking attorney is that's representing these guys. There is no publicly available information on this RO. You can check it. You can call and ask the courthouse yourself. You can't even get this information unless you are a party or a family member of one of the parties involved. I have never seen any of this legal documentation around this RO, let alone have I had any communication with Brittany, anybody in her little camp, or an attorney that represents any of these people. Nor would I. Like, this is the stupidest shit I've heard. And what the fuck is on this paperwork?
Wasn't on a day he wasn't there. She didn't know why he wasn't there.
Yeah, where?
she asked for an adjournment because he wasn't there. She speculated there might have been
Finally got the word right. Okay, an adjournment.
some, I don't know, medical emergency or something like that.
I don't know.
To the judge. She gave many pleading reasons as to why she thought the case should be adjourned because the defendant didn't show up. And the adjournment was denied by the judge. But he was supposed to be there in person. It was very clear on all the statements.
Okay, wait a second. So the continuance was denied, but they didn't grant a default? What?
I'm a bit confused.
Right. I always question the time.
I'm super fucking confused already. But just the implication or the alluding to I might be in contact, no. Fucking straight up, nope. Nope.
I'm in the motive of the 100-hour marathon of live streams about me. Right. So
buckle in, because by the time I'm fucking done, it'll probably be 500 and you guys will have an entire playlist that you can watch and bitch about. Don't tell me what the fuck to do and how to do it. First fucking mistake.
The judge asked the attorney who was asking for an adjournment, right? She actually wanted it adjourned, I think, for a very long time. I'm not going to go into all the reasons, but the judge didn't accept any of those reasons. She wanted it adjourned for a long time. And
So it was denied? What?
the judge said it had already been adjourned twice based on the requests from the defense, right? So 2 different times it was pushed off at the request of the defense. The last time being the reason was needing more time to make arrangements to be there in person.
The 11th, Julie stated in her live stream, because they were supposed to have court on the 12th, that the judge was very straightforward, that there would be no further continuances, adjournments, anything. That was the final one, was on the 11th. So I don't know what the fuck this is.
And the judge pointed out, this is North Carolina to New Jersey. This is not California to New Jersey.
Okay.
So it's a day's drive up, a day's drive back. I agreed personally, because I know people who vacation with their families and drive to South Carolina and North Carolina.
So she's just omitting details, like key important details right off the jump.
For
all right,
go to the Outer Banks, they go to Myrtle Beach and things like that, and they drive. I myself used to make the drive to Columbus, Ohio, where I went to college by myself, 20 years old, 19 years old, by myself, a 9.5-hour drive.
Well, good for you. Do you want a cookie?
We'll get there someday.
But
Okay.
the attorney made clear
Jesus.
multiple times during the hearing, which unfortunately,
Thanks, Hart.
because of this unexpected break in the afternoon that nobody could have anticipated, right? The judge there was a break that had to happen because of some other court hearing where, everybody had to leave that courtroom, and, a couple hours went by before it could proceed. And we had already been sworn in and started the proceedings when that happened. And the judge said, when we come back from however long this takes, we'll continue this, we'll hear it, the rest of it. But by the time we came back in the afternoon, the morning was filled, case after case after case. These courts are really overwhelmed.
The fact that just fucking came out of your mouth. All right. All right. All right. Here we be.
It's unfortunate.
I don't know.
So by the time we came back, we only could continue for,
Oh, I don't care, Crispy.
I'm guessing, less than 30 minutes, less than that.
Listen, this is what law cows do. If I expected any different, I'm not even shocked by the fact that these people lie. This is why they're cows. They're fucking liars, especially ones that say, I never lie.
Yep.
Oh.
We get the same with the lol cows and the horror cows too.
Yeah.
Maybe 20 minutes. And at that point, the judge, they have to let their staff go at a certain time. At the end of the day, they also had to give us paperwork, that the temporary protection order is still in full force. And also on the paperwork, it says that a partial hearing already took place. and that they ordered us back for a new date on April 8th to finish what was already begun.
Okay, that actually makes sense. That they got halfway through it, weren't able to finish, and now it's being pushed back till the 8th of April. Okay. Why the fuck did Craig and Brittany not show? Like, how irresponsible are you motherfuckers?
Well, just
I
like
mean,
Brittany didn't, she was late to the one with Clue and Cletus.
yeah, but she blamed that on the fucking clerk telling her she could bring in a fucking burner phone and all this other shit. People are a fucking travesty. This is why
No.
across the board, I'm just telling you right now, nothing's going to change for me in this fucking bullshit.
No.
This is such a waste of resources and court time for the fucking games that these people, Brittany, Julie, BHB, insert fucking name. The waste of resources that they are using, like, it is fucking maddening.
And the ones that you and I were talking about a few nights ago before the actual stream we did, that's also happened in those cases too. They were wasting resources as well. And not just not just courtroom cases, but also calling the cops and wasting their resources too. This is what happens. And it needs to stop.
This is fucking.
But unfortunately, it's not going to.
On all parts, it's fucking bullshit. They're an
It's
embarrassment.
gross.
And when we come back on April 8th, it's my understanding they're not going to, if I don't know if the defendant is supposed to show up for that or not. I have no idea actually for that.
What?
But
Wait, what? Hold up.
8th to finish
Okay.
what was already begun.
Okay.
And when we come back on April 8th, it's my understanding they're not going to, I don't know if the defendant is supposed to show up for that or not. I have no idea actually.
Why would it be any different if he was supposed to show up for court on the 19th? It would be the same requirements for him on the 8th. What? What? That doesn't even fucking make sense. If he was required to be there on the 19th and that was a big kerfuffle, he would be required to still be there on the fucking 8th. Oh my God.
Actually for that.
This shit's fucking
But-
old.
If he should show up for that, they're not going to go back over what's already been covered just because the defendant should show up for the next hearing. Right?
But that wouldn't matter. The attorney on record, their attorney was present. So, oh my God. Lauren, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thanks for the support. Okay.
The counsel for the defense stated multiple times that she was unable to reach her client or anybody in the household, I believe she said,
Okay.
to know what's going on as to why he's not there. And that she had tried multiple times.
Maybe his head got stuck in the fucking lawnmower when he was getting a buzz cut for his fucking finger bang Zoom fucking appearance, because that was the important thing, was him getting a haircut at 3:00 in the morning by the fucking weed whacker and fucking learning how to fucking comb his bangs down. So when he appeared on Zoom, the bad bitches, real bad bitches, because he's still looking for a real bad bitch, would think he was hot. Like, what the fuck?
To
Never know. He could have been
reach
chewing
her
he could have
client.
been chewing through the wires. He's known for
And
that.
when there was this long
That's probably what happened. He probably chewed through the fucking wires of all their electronic systems.
Yep,
couple-hour break
This shit's a fucking joke, man.
it
that
is.
they
People are
cleared the
joking.
courtroom for, when they came back, the judge actually asked the defense's attorney again, have you been able to reach your client? Or have you heard from your client? Something of that sort.
Julie,
And
hold on,
the
let me say,
defense
I gotta
attorney
say something to
again
Julie real
said
quick.
that she
Hold on.
Julie, I'm gonna give you a little bit of homework, okay? When you're before you go live, get a handy dandy notebook and a fucking pen. I don't care what kind of pen it is. Make sure it has ink in it, okay? Start writing your shit down and your lies. That way, when you go live, look at them so you can actually speak proper words. Because you chewing on your words makes it so hard for people to believe you. But even if you do that, it's still going to make it hard for people to believe you. But I would suggest doing that. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
This shit's fucking weird.
She's weird.
Love your face too, Mel. Who am I supposed to be checking my text from? You guys always do this when I'm live. And then I'm like, I forget to respond after.
I adore you, Mel.
He had not.
I
So,
got you, Mel. Thank you.
and that was all the way up until literally the last time she was questioned if she had heard from him or was able to reach anybody there. That was 30 minutes before the end of the court day, right? So all day long, it's understood that there was no communication, assuming which I will assume, that the defense attorney was telling the truth, that there was no communication between herself and the defendant or anybody in the household who could explain why the defendant wasn't there. Please give that hit.
Mal, remind me later. I need to send you back pictures. Remind me later. I got to send you pictures I took today.
That thumbs up if you don't mind. Right. So, yeah. So, and the reason that the judge didn't, it wasn't just the fact that he said it's North Carolina, not California. It was also reminded what was on the paperwork that was given the last time they asked for an adjournment, that it was pushed back, that it was stated, which was written by the judge, there will be no more adjournments, right? There's been 2 adjournments requested both times by the defense, right? So it's been put off once, it was put off again.
Okay, but listen, ultimately, there's a lot of these cases that the defendant doesn't have to be there. And we have nothing outside of Julie's statements that have indicated that the judge required Craig to be there in person, let alone on Zoom. Oftentimes attorneys handle these. So there could be that too. I don't know the fucking specifics of this situation, but their attorney was there. So it's not like it's not like they no-showed for this. Many examples. There's many times attorneys go like, this is fucking weird. And I feel like she's circle talking so bad already.
And another week was granted. And then they didn't show up with no communication as to why they weren't there. I should say he wasn't there. So I'm telling you guys this because.
Yeah, well, she'll have a hard time doing that, Gamma.
If the attorney is not communicating with the defendant or anybody in his household, and then after the proceedings we started the proceedings, then they had this sort of emergency break they had to take. They had to clear the courtroom for a couple hours.
Okay.
Right? If, after lunch, they hadn't heard from her client, and then honestly, the judge was very nice. However, he is new to the case. He's not the same judge who actually interacted via Zoom with the defendant. So
this is a new judge, but it's the same judge that allowed the continuance on the 11th in regards to the 12th. Okay. All right.
His defense attorney is painting a picture for the judge. She's advocating, as she should, for her client. But he's never seen or met the defendant. I believe the judge who has already once interacted with the defendant has, in my opinion, a better understanding of the defendant.
Oh my God.
Because of that interaction, I think that's a reasonable thing to say, that anybody, who's actually interacted with another person, just in general, right?
It's common that judges change in cases like this. Is so fucking stupid.
I'm not saying anything about the judges here. I'm just saying in general, if you've had a chance to meet, even over the internet, somebody and interact with them, you have a little bit of a better understanding than somebody who's never seen nor heard from a person, right? So, which is why I was like, oh, disappointed that it was not the same judge who actually had that initial interaction. Because this judge has never had.
The judge is there to rule on evidence, facts of law, not people's appearance, not their personal opinion of a defendant. They're there to rule based on the facts of the law and the evidence that is provided to them. It doesn't fucking matter who saw this person on Zoom previously. Sorry. This is fucking ridiculous.
An interaction. And the defense attorney, is advocating for their client. So, you would, based on the things that she was saying, she made it sound like, she made him sound quite endearing, in my personal opinion. Which she's allowed to do. Maybe she finds him endearing, right? And that's what she's seen.
Maybe she's representing her client because she's paid to do a job.
But here's the thing, what happened? Okay, so we've established that we started after lunch.
Right.
Then there was this break, right? The judge, the attorney had stated at the beginning she hadn't heard from the client. There was this break. And then again, when we returned to court, it was established again that there was no communication between the attorney and the defendant, nor anybody in his household to try to understand why he wasn't there, right? Some people have questions. I know some people might have questions about why.
Okay, but did we not start this whole fucking thing off with she's not supposed to talk about this at all? Is that not how we started this whole situation? Because I'm pretty sure in the very beginning she said they're not supposed to talk about court at all. So why is she talking about court at all?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the fuck is this? Hey, Julie, how does she find Craig to be anything seen as you just said she's never spoken to him? Thank you, Bree. This is a mindfuck.
Wasn't an automatic default.
You just love it.
Right. Because I had read myself, it's an automatic default.
Oh, once again, expecting a default.
Right.
Just like you were hoping he wouldn't show up or be able to defend himself on the first one and you thought you would win by default. Okay.
It's an automatic default.
Okay.
If the defendant doesn't show up.
We knew that.
However, because, and it was explained to me, because his attorney was there.
Wild.
And she was there. She stayed during the breaks and everything, during the long break. I'm sure they're going to get a nice size bill from their attorney.
Have you ever been to court before? Do you realize how it, never mind. This is typical for attorneys. If their case is not heard before lunch breaks or recesses, that they come back, return, like they clear their entire day usually. They try to group case. Go on.
For all that she did for them that day on Thursday. She didn't do it for free, I'm sure.
You know what, Julie?
But because his attorney was there.
There you go.
You speak about people who have actual jobs. You speak down to them as if they don't know how to do their jobs. You are fucking self-entitled.
Earth, do you remember that she questioned if this attorney was actually licensed in the state of New Jersey to begin with? The very first thing when they allowed him to appear and an attorney showed up in his presence, the first one, she questioned if the attorney was actually even licensed in the state of New Jersey. This is so many fucking word games. I can't even.
But it makes me sick that she looks down on people who have actual fucking jobs.
You know what this makes me sick? Thinking that all of this fucking game that she's playing, all of this bullshit that she's doing is actually taking up time and resources of actual fucking victims. Actual victims. And she's spitting in the face of actual victims by doing these fucking games.
Yeah, victims that she doesn't have
They
a
have
care in the world for.
Yeah.
But we do, Julie. We do have a care in the world for them. We do.
that
And you
attorney
want
is
to-
limited
Never
She
mind.
doesn't.
I'll shut up.
No,
Shut
you're
up.
okay.
in some ways what they can do, because the
Oh, the
defendant's not there, right? So I can't, my lawyer can't cross-examine the defendant. They can't present the evidence, from their side, because he would have to be there to be questioned on it, right? But they are allowed to do certain things, right? They can object to my evidence, and they can also observe in case, let's say, the defendant ever wanted to appeal.
What the fuck is what would the purpose of hiring an attorney be if the attorney can't never mind. What
Is my understanding. Let's say the defendant ever wanted to appeal the rulings of the court, right? We don't know what the ruling of the court is going to be.
This is
But if they ever wanted to appeal, let's say, and their attorney's there, the attorney has the right to observe everything that's presented in case, let's say I'm saying this is just one reason, right? This is just one reason why the proceeding, it didn't go into default. It didn't go into default just because he was there, because he did have an attorney there present. So it didn't go into default. The attorney has the right to hear the evidence for whatever reasons, lots of reasons, let's say. So the hearing goes forward, and it did. I wish it was finished on Thursday. Things happen, and the courts are, I honestly felt bad because there were cases to be heard after me, who waited the entire couple hours, let's say, during this, when they had this break time.
This is typical. Unfortunately, things happen.
It's not a break, but there was a reason they had to use that courtroom. Who waited that whole time, came back, and they only had time to finish or try to finish or to hear more of our case, which had already started. So those people waited like a couple hours. We're not hearing your case, and they were all given paperwork to come back at a different date. Everybody after us.
Yeah, this is pretty typical court procedures. Carry on.
So I consider myself lucky that it even got started. And you do get paperwork at the end, which says, like in my case, that the temporary protection order is still in effect, in full force. All the things that are part of that protection order is still, in place, and that it shows who was present, who was not present, and it also shows the new date and it says it's a continuance of a partial trial. A partial trial took place, a partial hearing. I keep saying trial.
And she was hoping.
But here's the thing.
Okay.
I'm going to talk about one thing that was brought up there was two things brought up by the defense's attorney.
Well, she's not suing anyone. Fly on your wall. She's not suing anyone. This is a RO hearing. She is trying to get an RO against Craig. So it's not technically suing anybody.
I'm not sure if it was an attempt to have the whole case thrown out or not. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like the court had a mishap, though, that they weren't even able to get through the case. It sounds like multiple things are going on at once here, that the court had something come up that they needed to take time away, so they didn't get to finish these cases. So it sounds like there's multiple things going on. But again, they weren't granted a default because the attorney was there to represent their client.
Maybe it was to have the whole case thrown out. But the defense's attorney, we come back. The defense's attorney starts out after that break. She didn't bring it up.
I get you.
Before the break when we had started.
She's saying that it is.
After that break. And the judge, I remember, again, the judge asked, have you reached your client? No. She starts saying, we need to talk about whatever housekeeping issues. like before we even begin, we have to clear something up. My guess is this was a way to possibly get the whole case thrown out. And one of my friends texted me today saying this thing that I was telling her about, that was so weird. One of two things. I'm only talking about this thing. Was talked about sort of last night on Nonsense is Live.
Audie, have we gotten there yet? I haven't. Did you hear anything? I didn't hear anything about her saying there was a man in court who didn't get his RO.
No, I just heard.
There yet.
I'm not speaking about that. I'm just only speaking of one or two things. Just not this one. That's all I'm hearing. It's one or two things. Get to it, Julie. Jesus.
This whole piece, this is all confusing. I'm sorry. I got to hear this again because I'm just like,
go ahead.
Fuck? What did I speak on that I didn't?
She starts saying, we need to talk about like whatever housekeeping issues. Like before we even begin, we have to clear something up.
Cam.
My guess is this was a way to possibly get the whole case thrown out. And one of my friends texted me today saying this thing that I was telling her about, that was so weird.
This thing that she was telling her friend about that was so weird.
One of two things.
One of two.
I'm only talking about this thing.
Only talking about this thing.
Was talked about sort of last night on Nonsense is Live.
Was talked about on my live, sorta. Okay.
And
the fuck did I talk about?
The attorney asked for permission to read from her phone. She asked the judge permission to read from her phone, she said. And the judge said it was okay. Because normally you're not supposed to use your phones at all. And he said it was okay. No, I have notes here on my phone. And she said, okay, this is, again, after the break. When we came back at the end of the day. She said, we need to clear something up. We need to do this, whatever, before we even start.
I can't with her.
And my recollection, this is my recollection, okay, as best as I can recollect. She said that she received a note or she received a message from, I think she said an assistant.
I think.
From an assistant. I wasn't listening too hard when she said who it was from. Maybe I thought it was like a paralegal or something.
Okay.
And she said, I have from an assistant reading from her phone.
But you're not sure if she said assistant. Okay.
That the plaintiff, Julie, has been receiving, I can't remember the word she used, advice or consulting on this case from a judge. That the defendant has been receiving advice or so forth on this case from a judge.
The defendant has been receiving advice from a judge? What?
Wouldn't that be considered ex parte?
No. What?
Go back.
Hold up. What?
Let's go back.
That the plaintiff, Julie, has been receiving, I can't remember the word she used.
She says
advice or consulting on this case from a judge.
Okay.
That the defendant has been receiving advice or so forth on this case from a judge.
Right. Julie has stated repeatedly in numerous live streams over and over again that the attorney that she had been reaching out to for advice is a judge in a different municipal court. He's not actually her attorney representing her in this case, but he's a judge in another municipal court. Okay, that's very clear. She has told that story probably 20 times in 20 different live streams. Carry on. What about the defendant now?
Now, remember, if she had this information. She wanted it to be brought. She said, before we start, I remember she said, before we start anything, we need to clear this up. And she's reading from her phone. So if she had that information earlier in the day, she would have brought that up first, in my opinion, before we started a hearing to begin with. Because we started part of it, right? Had to stop, have a break, clear the room, then came back 2 hours later.
Okay.
She says she gets a note. She's reading from her phone from somebody she describes as an assistant, and said the plaintiff has been getting advice, or some word she used for advice, whatever it was, from a judge.
Okay, well, let me just include this so you guys know what the fuck she possibly might be talking about, but this is her own fucking words. This is after the first initial court hearing. So you guys that might not follow what Julie has been stating all along, you can hear it here.
The attorney that Al and I use is also our friend in real life, who has a large practice, and he is a municipal judge, not in the county where I live or where this court hearing is,
Okay.
or even in the county where he lives. He's a municipal judge in a different county
Okay.
than either of those. And he's a very, very busy person.
Okay.
And he's been very good to our family. And he's, at 9 o'clock at night on the cell phone, he picks up the phone because Al is like a brother to him. Al's like a brother to him, basically. They're not really, but Al is like a brother to him. Okay.
Okay.
But he's a very busy person. And this is not really his area of expertise. Nonetheless, he is always there for us when we need him.
Okay.
But I don't try to take advantage of him. He's not free. We do get a discount, the friends and family discount.
She's said this over and over. She's talked about this attorney answering her questions on all these different legal issues and who he is. And every time it's followed up with, he's a judge in a different municipal court. Like, this has been standard procedure in almost every single live that we've reviewed her talking about this.
But he's not free. And since he became a judge, I am more mindful of his time, right? So I was staying in touch with my attorney all the way up until the close of day, the business day, the court's day.
So right there, she references him as her attorney. I was staying in contact with my attorney, who actually is not, according to her statements, representing her. She goes on after this to do a short and states that her mom was not happy with the outcome of that hearing and would be hiring counsel for her.
Of day, yesterday.
I don't know if that ever
February 19th. When we did a last check, that there was no attorney of record for their side.
Okay, so you get where that's coming from. Just so everybody is aware, in case you haven't been following, these are things that have been said repeatedly in almost every live stream she has done, including before she ever did a stream after her start of filing police reports. She actually talks about, give me one more second. She talks about her attorney and the cousin and the relative. Like, there's just many different instances of her discussing this. You get it. If you haven't seen it, go back and watch.
That would be improper. We need to know who that judge is and what they've done, because this case would be, like improper, whatever, thrown out.
Right, because he's not the attorney on record. Correct.
All right. So yeah, I knew who she was referring to, but bringing it up when she brought it up and knowing that, like, well, let me finish. It made me think.
We've stated this all along. That
Now, after the fact, who was she communicating with during that break? She came back from the break. The judge asked her again, have you been able to reach or speak to your client, to find out what's going on? No. And clearly she said, to find out what's going on. If she had been able to reach, let's say, the domestic partner of the
But didn't she just say that it was the assistant is what Julie thought she heard the attorney say was she was communicating with her assistant? Okay.
client.
Okay.
She would have had an answer for the judge as to some explanation as to why he wasn't there. Because the whole time she had no explanation as to why he wasn't there.
Renee, look, I'm with you on that. Completely with you. I don't give a fuck about either one of these, Julie or BJ. They have both misused our court systems for frivolous fucking games. What I care about is the bigger picture and the normalization of we can condone this type of shit and act or bury our heads in the sand when it's this person and we hate this person. No, wrong is wrong across the fucking board here. Wasting our court time, our taxpayer money, police resources when there's actual fucking victims out there. And you think about these two in particular, Julie and BJ, both were going after parents of a missing child and wasting resources against them when there was no evidence, still isn't evidence to say who did what. But they didn't have a problem doing that to parents of a missing child. That's how they even overlapped, let alone then turning themselves into the fucking ultimate victims. It's gross. It's a fucking misuse of our courts. Sorry, it is.
Who during that break
It's absolutely ridiculous.
messaged?
It's fucking
She said
terrible.
she received a message, an email, whatever,
Yeah.
about that I had been receiving advice from a judge and wanted to know who the judge was and for them to contact the judge, and that it would be improper and this, this case cannot go forward and so that.
That was one of the things we all kind of went, oh, why is she putting this all out here? She talked about it in every one of them. Our attorney, who's a friend, who's a relative, is a judge and another thing. I mean, it's every fucking live.
Right. How would she find out that information? And if she had the information,
Yeah.
let's say beforehand, let's say,
Listen, if I'm going to be an attorney's assistant, it's going to be in the state of fucking Arizona, not New Jersey. Okay. And I'm going to get paid to be an assistant.
That's right.
Fuck this shit.
Ain't no freebie.
And I would never be a good assistant as is. I'm too much of a control freak. So
the defendant or his partner
I'll go
had
back to law
given the
school myself.
I'm too
attorney
much of an asshole. I get fired right away.
questions before that hearing.
Right, Sasha.
Why wouldn't she have talked about it when it started? Why after the break? So it made me think somebody had talked to her. Now, this was surprising to be brought up to me. I mean, we were surprised, okay? My attorney objected to this.
So now she does have an attorney that's representing her. Did you catch that?
Yep.
Her
Sure
attorney
did.
objected to it.
Somebody had
No,
talked
she
to
didn't have one.
I backed this up. Well, she did claim her mom was hiring her legal representation going forward. So she must have a new attorney. But yeah, she stated this in all of these streams.
This was surprising to be brought up to me. I mean, we were surprised, okay?
SS, I don't even
My
know.
attorney objected to this. Although I did explain that I heard it was talked about on Nonsenses, or somebody had a screen. There was a screenshot that somebody sent like a super chat or something she pinned to the screen. One time Julie described this judge as a cousin, and one time she described him as a friend. Right?
That's true. Cousin Ari. Not
Your
cousin
words,
Vicky no more.
Yeah, your words, Julie. Nobody else's. Your words.
I mean, does she need me to remind her?
Looks like it.
Fuck my life. Like, this gets old.
It does. I'm not going to lie. It does get old when we have to do it to BJ. It does.
It's fucking old already. Like, these are the things. Here's another
Unheard of. Won't happen. And the judge
And this is to do with her car accident, but this is just one of many fucking examples. I played this last night.
is
And this is what the super chat, I'm assuming, was in regards to. I don't know exactly which one she's talking about, but I'm assuming because I played a section of this.
who work with these cops in the municipalities, it's a municipal judge who see them, every week, the same people.
I know. I get it. Belinda,
They're like buddies, they're buddies. And the cops protect each other.
But let's just be clear here, Belinda, that's been anticipated from jump because people are so fucking caught up being irrational that we knew that was coming. Never gonna fucking happen.
The cops protect the judges protect the cops, and the prosecutors, everybody's working together. Okay, so how are you gonna win? How am I gonna win? If they're all working together, because nobody's gonna ever admit they're wrong, right? Okay. So we have a lawyer.
Again, this is not to do with the RO. This is just an example of the clips I was playing last night that super chat she's referencing probably were speaking on. I would have to go back and look and see when that came in and what I was playing. But there are stream after stream where she talks about her cousin, her relative, I think it's Al's relative, being a judge in a different municipal court, blah, blah, blah.
I'll go look for it. I can find it faster.
Relative. And he's also happens to be, besides he has a law practice. He is our lawyer. He's Al's lawyer for his business, for a lot of things.
Yeah.
But so when we got this ticket with 2 points saying I was careless and this guy got nothing, and my insurance rates are going to go up.
I mean, that's just an example again, back to this, but I was playing stuff like that where she is talking and name dropping about their attorneys over and over again. There's just clip after clip after clip of her doing this exact same thing. Okay, land the fucking plane.
All right, let me explain that part first before I get into what was said back to the judge.
No, she's on 1.25.
My husband, Al, went to a private Catholic high school.
Oh,
right?
Jesus Christ.
I know this seems like a weird explanation. My husband, Al, went to a private Catholic high school.
Now we're going to get a fucking family tree.
That he met his best friend, for life, one of his best friends for life, when they were freshmen in high school. His best friend for life, right, has 2 sisters. One of his 2 sisters became Al's wife and the mother of the twins later in life. But they all knew each other growing up.
Why do we care?
The man who is the judge is the first cousin of Al's ex-wife and his best friend, who we still see him. We have a relationship. I'm friends with him as well, and his wife. I mean, we're friends still.
Okay.
The man who became the judge is the first cousin of Al's ex-wife. Therefore, he is the second cousin of the twins. He is Spencer and his twins' second cousin.
All right.
He is 2 years younger, 2.5 years younger than Al. So when Al was, let's say, 14, and he met
So this is what we call over-explaining, when you can't fucking tell the straight story and you fill it with fluff. This is exactly what you do. Carry on.
No cookies for you there, Julie. No cookies for you.
This is fucking wild.
Mom's brother, who became his lifelong best friend, he had a first cousin who lived nearby, who was 2 years younger, who was a real tag-along, right? He was 12. He was 12 years old. They were 14. And he was a real tag-along. He always wanted to play with the older boys, right?
Who fucking cares?
Oh, no, that's not allowed. You're never supposed to speak to them after the divorce. I'm just being a jokester, right?
Who fucking cares?
So whoever gave the information wasn't lying, and you just didn't want the judge to know. No, that's not the point. You got to wait for the point.
Oh, we're not there
You
yet.
got to wait for the point of this.
All right.
Make it quick. We're not getting any younger, Julie.
Not wanting the judge to know or not know, because there's nothing to hide. It's that there's rules of court in terms of introducing evidence, having evidence verified, and if it's a statement by the defense or the plaintiff is allowed to have witnesses there. Those witnesses are allowed to be cross-examined. Or I think also you could have a sworn statement by a witness, right? An attorney can't like just make up evidence on their own. And if they have evidence, it has to be verified. They have to know that it's true for sure, you know, before they introduce it. It's about procedures in court. You understand that, Patty, what I'm talking about? I'm not trying to be, you know, sound sarcastic in any way. Please understand that. I'm talking about, it's not that I don't want them to know. It's about following the rule. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. So basically, because like just the same way, you know, his attorney got to stay and hear all the evidence that we were presented, because in case he ever wanted to appeal or something like that. And she can also object
There's been no ruling on it though. So, oh my,
to evidence in the case.
right, because that's his legal representation. The attorney is there to represent their client.
I mean, she's allowed to say, no, that can't be introduced
No,
because of this reason or that reason, or she's allowed to do that. Without the defense there or a witness there, because like they could have the defense there and presenting evidence, they could have a witness physically there. They're allowed to have sworn statements there.
No shit. Shocking. Marina girl, she just said she thinks the attorney said she was communicating with her assistant.
And they're allowed to present evidence. But any evidence, because the defendant isn't there, any evidence introduced, they're really not supposed to be able to introduce any evidence at all. But it certainly, if they are going to bring something up that could potentially throw out the whole case, it has to be verified. So basically, it's not, I said court interference. It's not really court interference. It's not following correct legal procedures, right? So basically, it would be considered hearsay or improper questioning.
What the fuck is going on?
How do they know that it's not false evidence that's being introduced? Like, if they got the evidence.
Why didn't you just say, yeah, look, we have an attorney that usually represents us, and I've talked about it publicly over and over again, that this man is a relative of ours, and he was advising me on how to handle this. And I've been talking about it publicly for 2 months. Why didn't you just say that? Oh, wait, because we're still pretending that.
During the break.
All right, I get it.
And it didn't come from the clients. It didn't come from the client, because she said to the judge, and everything she says to the judge has to be true, that she was not able to speak to her clients. Then it made me wonder.
She's obviously spoke to her clients in the past. I mean, come on, get with it.
Who is talking to her during the case? And
her assistant, you just said.
You can't introduce something that's not,
Julie,
you know.
Hold on. Go ahead.
do you have a law degree? Off the cuff, do you have a law degree? I gotta know.
She's a teacher.
Please don't speak about law. You suck at it. Leave it to the actual people that have gone to school about law.
Well, we're all about law, so she sounds like the rest of us bumbling idiots, but this is a fucking reach.
Yeah, but at least we can actually do some reading and research about it, though. She can.
Well, we're also not intentionally trying to mislead people on what's going on.
That's right. She is.
There's no sworn
That's why I asked
statement.
for the degree.
Right. There's no witness to testify to it, and there's no defendant present. So from my side, there's nobody to say, well, where did you hear this? Why did you know this? Why are you saying this? What makes, what evidence do you have? Blah, blah, blah. And she was demanding the name of the judge and that judge be contacted. Oh, Angelina, thank you.
Oh my God. Well, I can't find the comment that she's referencing from last night. I don't know if it was a super chat or if it was a pinned comment.
I'll look for it later. I'm not even concerned because these are things she said over and over again. She's making a fucking reach here.
My firm would give us a case of beer if we put a yard sign up in the political judges who are favorable to our firm. It's a small world. Legally.
Over and over.
It is. But I have to tell you, so I just want to address some things about this, okay? Because it was objected to, and the judge did not, wouldn't consider it, basically. It was objected to, her introducing that and asking for, she was also asking for me to name the judge and for the judge to contact the other judge and to find out if any improper consultation had taken place. You have to have something behind that. And it made me think, why didn't she do that at the beginning of the start of the hearing?
I mean, who fucking knows why she didn't do that? Maybe she hadn't gotten there yet, but there's about 15 live streams of you talking about this judge that's your buddy attorney that gives you advice. Like, you said that all and have been since you started filing police reports. You even talked about this man when you were talking about questioning if you could sue Lolly for defamation. And he said, yep, you have a solid case. That's not the direct quote. But
who's contacting her in the middle of this case? So she brings it up. It's objected to. And the judge says he's not going to consider this. Okay. But I did answer.
Okay. So it's not even. Okay.
The question that.
She's cracking me up. I can't.
Let me go back to the relationship of us and.
Oh my God, no. No.
Big switch up.
This isn't even allowed in. Like, they're not even allowing it in. The attorney for Craig was wanting to ask this. The judge said, nah, irrelevant. Move on. And now we're going back to their relationship. What the fuck, man? This is called intentional fucking word salad because she is trying to confuse and conflate situations.
Why I sometimes call him a friend, why I sometimes call him cousin.
It's a non-issue, yeah.
Oh, hi, LD. Yeah, Granny, I know, but somebody's in contact with it. I'm explaining something. He is. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Granny. I know. I'm only talking about one thing. This one thing I want to explain. Because our friends, the boys' cousins, he's not my cousin. He's not Al's cousin, but he is the cousin of the twins.
She showed a fucking picture of this guy on her wedding day and did the same fucking pomp and circumstance. Like, this is nonstop name dropping with Julie. Can we fucking get to the point?
Was called into question in court.
We do not care, Julie.
His actions, his ethics was called into question in court. And in my opinion, it's possible.
Because of you fucking name dropping this dude and saying that he's been advising you all along. Well, he's not technically representing you. No shit, Sherlock. You've been doing this for fucking months.
That this information was passed to an attorney without verification.
What?
See, I think I know what she's trying to do.
What are you saying?
But she's not going to get us to do it.
Please, she's sorry.
I don't know what she's trying to get besides spin fucking wheels, because there's nothing. She's never going to catch me up. I'm just going to be very fucking straightforward with all you guys. If you believe a fucking word she is saying, get fucked. Straight up, get fucked. I have had zero contact with anybody's fucking legal representation, nor any of the parties involved. Julie, Craig, Brittany, any of their associates, anything. Straight up, not a fucking day. Not discussing this with a single soul of them. I talk about it here publicly. That's it. That's all. Get fucked. And I mean that. There ain't a fucking day that I am going to be involved in their shit. So. I ain't supporting either one of them. Fuck both of them at this point. Seriously.
His reputation and his actions are being called into question. And that I take a lot of offense to.
Yeah, because of your fucking bullshit, Julie. Your bullshit online. You did that to this man. You should take offense to it. You should be embarrassed that you did this to that man.
Because he is an extremely ethical person. And he is in a law firm with many lawyers.
Fucking stupid.
So he is our friend. He is the boy's cousin, right? So that's why sometimes you hear me call him cousin. Sometimes you hear me call him friend. It's sometimes, when you have blended families and things like that, it's weird. We have people in Al's family, by the way,
already.
We call the boys call aunt and uncle, who are not their aunt or uncle.
I'm just gonna say
nobody gives a fuck. Straight up, nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. Julie, I know what you're trying to do when you name drop these people that none of us have fuck all to do with, and we know shit all about. I know what you're trying to do. What you're trying to do is bait people. Knock it the fuck off. You think we're new to this game? We're not.
Julie, do you know that transcripts, there's certain things that can't be. Nah, just keep talking.
Yeah,
that's all I'm
let's
gonna
just
say.
let her.
Talking.
I'm not gonna say anything further. We know what she's trying to do. I'm just gonna shut up from here.
I don't know what she's fucking trying to do, so I'm not sure what you're talking about, but
I'll put it in the back.
I'm just gonna say this. I hope you understand that in the end of this, people can get transcripts. Parties involved can. And when you're doing all of this out here publicly, I hope these words never come back to bite you in the ass. And I hope this little game that you're fucking playing is worth it all.
Nanny, right? Her name is Nance. They call her Aunt Nanny. She's not their aunt. She's not a relative at all. She's been in their life, their whole life. And they refer to her as Aunt Nanny. All right. Sometimes things are a little cultural. You understand? In Al's family, there's more like aunt and uncles. Another best friend of Al's, Ralph. The boys call him Uncle Ralph. He's not their uncle.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about your family goddamn tree.
Right. People with social life really do. So I just want to explain that when I first had this situation where I needed a lawyer.
Not as if clerks and paralegals don't review YouTube videos to formulate their case. Julie, ask your attorney for clarification. Does she have an attorney? I mean, there's that. Do we know that she is represented by an attorney? No, we factually don't. And at this point, we've got liars on liars on liars. So thank you, Ronnie. I agree with you completely. Dad used to say, is there a shorter version? Yeah, Jen, right? Thank you for the support.
I contacted
All right, I put it in
our
the back.
friend
I got you.
and the boy's cousin.
Oh, yeah. I can see.
Right, who Al has known since he was
Not going to happen.
Since
I don't do that.
he was 12 and Al was
Neither do I.
14. And they've been lifelong friends. In fact,
Here we go with over fucking explaining again a situation that is irrelevant. The judge said it's a non-issue, not going to be allowed. So why are we spinning wheels on this? My hair is graying by the second listening to Julie. Yeah, Pack Walker Soul Sue. That's why I have a
judge,
gray hair.
he married Al and I. He performed the wedding ceremony,
Oh, we know.
ceremony of me and Al.
We know. You showed pictures. And in that same photo, you point out the twin that doesn't want to be online. You know, when you're pointing out the judge that married you, that's your friend, that's also an attorney that advises you. You also made sure to try and point out where the twin is, who doesn't want to be on social media. Fucking jackass.
He's a dear friend. And he's done things legally for our family. He was the judge for the when we became Spencer's legal guardians.
Oh.
We had to get we had to get an
Oh no. Okay. All right. Now, okay. Now I'm gonna take a deep breath.
attorney for that. He represented us when we became Spencer's legal guardians in court.
Jesus fuck.
However, when I was in a car accident where I was hit, I was T-boned by a Tesla,
Be right back.
and
Way
I
too
was
much,
cited,
Michelle.
even though I was hit in the side. I was cited as being at fault, and we contested that.
Just like I say with BJ, when I always say, BJ, where's your fucking friends, or where's the people that actually are her friends? Where the fuck are her actual friends to tell her to shut the fuck up? She's digging herself way too many holes. I mean, fuck my life. This is embarrassing.
Our friend / the boy's cousin, they share the same great-grandfather and great-grandmother. Okay? The boy's great-grandfather and great-grandmother is the judge's grandparents. So, and he is the first cousin of their mom. When I got T-boned and we had needed representation to contest it, it was in a municipal court. He's a municipal judge. So he gave the case to one of his many partners in the law firm to handle that case, because he is not allowed to involve himself in anything having to do with municipal courts at all. It would be a conflict of interest as a judge.
The judge, attorney that Julie's speaking on are one and the same people. The attorney that supposedly was advising her, that's why I explained this. Sorry for anybody that doesn't understand what I'm saying. They're one and the same. The attorney that has been helping her, this friend of the family that's not actually a relative, but a relative of the other ones, blah, 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 that whole long story. This man was their attorney at one point in time, but became a municipal court judge in another county. It's one and the same. The attorney is the judge that Julie was publicly talking about advising her this entire time. They're the same person. Cousin Ari.
It would have undue influence. So one of his partners, a guy named Chris, he was the lawyer.
Okay.
He was the lawyer. The same thing happened in the first go round with this thing.
Bob, I'm not understanding what you mean, because I'm getting frustrated trying to listen to this fucking bitch, because first and foremost, this is an irrelevant issue that she's expanding on for no fucking reason. The judge of their RO case said this is irrelevant, and here we are spinning fucking wheels to try and put me into something that I'm not even involved in. Ask again, Bog, because I'm not following what you guys are saying. Sounds like Craig's attorney brought this up and asked about this situation in this relationship. And Julie is claiming that her attorney objected to this, and the judge said, yep. Yeah, but Bob, ultimately it's irrelevant. Whatever she's saying is irrelevant. I'm not trying to get caught up on small little details here, because it's irrelevant. The judge that is overseeing this RO said that this is irrelevant. You see what I'm saying? I give what you're saying, like the way she's phrasing it. I'm trying not to get caught up in the fucking weeds, because she's talking out her ass. Yeah, we don't know, Auburn. That's what she's saying. That's why I'm saying, like, for me, all of this is fucking wild shit as is, because We have no idea what is even factual here. These are Julie's interpretations of this event. We have no idea what's truly going on here. She's making some, I mean, she flat out said that she thinks it was the assistant, and now she's acting like the whole fucking thing's just a mess.
We're talking to one of the partners in the firm.
They ran out of time.
At court, I told them they could call our friend / the boy's cousin.
Yeah, we got that.
And ask him themselves, because he would have no information about the case other than when it first happened, we called for a referral and we were referred to somebody in his office.
Now that's straight up bullshit. That's straight up bullshit. He wouldn't have any information. You said you've been consulting with this man all through. Julie, stop the shit.
And that's it. And since then, they've been very nice and very kind, and don't overcharge us. Anybody at his firm, they don't overcharge us. They give us very fair rates. But I think I made a video I said, me and my mom think we're going to fire the lawyer because I was allowed to go to court by myself and get a new lawyer.
Oh my God. They let you go by yourself. How exciting. Jesus. Julie, do they offer flat rates? I'm just curious. And right there, I'm just being an asshole. Fucking idiot. But oh my God, they let you go by yourself. How exciting, Julie. Did you get a lollipop after you were done too?
She wasn't even being represented at the time by this man. She said that he was just consulting her, not representing her. This is fucking a crock of shit. Hold on. Let me.
I fucking can't. Sorry, guys. It just came out. It just came out.
I'm just going to play this while I look.
That happened, but it was the lawyer from
I agree, Belinda.
The judge's law firm, not the judge. He is a judge and he is a lawyer. He handles estate planning. That's why he was able to handle the guardianship of Spencer.
Get Hank.
But the stuff about our friend / their mother's first cousin, the boy's mother's first cousin, their second cousin, came up on Nonsense's live last night.
Oh, she do what?
Are we going to move into the sister-in-law, baby cousin Tracy too? Or, I mean, what are we doing here? The fuck?
Yeah, of course this came up on my live stream. It's came up on pretty much every one of my live streams, because in every one of the live streams that you've talked about this situation, you've mentioned this man who is an attorney but a judge in another municipal court. Every fucking one. It wasn't just last night or the night before or the night before. It's been pretty much every fucking day, dude.
Again, it was weird about how.
Of course.
So if anybody has anything to say, my email is my first name last name.
Okay, cool. Here you go.
I just finished the TV interview. We just left there. I did.
Oh, this isn't the fucking one where her mom's getting the attorney. Hold on.
Receive notification. The court hearing that was scheduled for tomorrow, March 12th, has been moved to the 19th of March. I don't have any information at this point because we literally just got out of this interview. Hope to know.
This is the second continuance.
Something a little later this afternoon. As it stands now, what I'm aware of is that final protection order hearing that was scheduled for March 12th will now be same place, same time, same judge, except on March 19th. So 1 week later.
Okay, so that's that one. No relative, nobody came up on my panel yesterday. We were reviewing a live stream. Let me show you exactly what was being reviewed last night so you guys can understand what the fuck she's going on about. Jesus Christ. I swear sometimes this just fucking gives me whiplash. Okay. She's talking about, in this video from October 30th, she's talking about the car accident. They had court for this car accident that she was involved in. I was playing a few clips of this, and I also played some of the clips of her discussing the very first continuance when he appeared by Zoom, and she was pissed off about him appearing by Zoom. In that clip, she talks about this attorney who is now a municipal court judge and their relationship, friend gives family discount, blah, blah, blah. Same thing with this one. I was playing this live stream last night.
There was a sign.
Clips of this.
I was a little nervous, but I looked into him, and I didn't say anything to you guys about this, but I looked into him about who he was, because I was like, oh, Ari's not going to be there. I don't know who this guy is and everything. And we had a meeting with him, a strategy meeting on Monday. And when I looked into him, I see we were like, are you sure? He's like, he's your guy. He had a car accident, but I was cited as a careless driver, totally at fault, and got at least 2 points given to me on my license. And he said, he's your guy. This guy named Chris. And when I looked into him, I was like, oh, look at here. Look at here. That's not how I talk. I think I'm starting to talk like Brittany all the time. I said, looky. Our attorney is on the ballot for November 6th, which is my birthday. I think it's November 6th, right? Yeah, November 6th. Is it November 6th or November 4th? I can't remember. Is on the ballot for to be our state assembly person representing the town where I live and many other towns and the town where my court hearing is. He is on the ballot. Now, if he were also, he can be a lawyer and a state representative, but if he is a lawyer, he can't really practice in municipal courts once he is elected. But in this week prior, this is from my where I was hit by a Tesla in May, and yet they cited me as at fault, even though I was hit on the side and the guy's damage is in the front. He T-boned me. And tell me, I mean, there had to be something to this. I think that guy had like a family shield on it. He must have somebody in his family. He was a 22-year-old with a Tesla, screaming to his dad on the phone, Dad, I can't pay for this, jumping up and down like a jackass and yelling. Okay.
In other words, she talks about this situation in regards to, she goes on to say, in that live stream, which I was just playing clips from, there's nothing nefarious to it. Nobody came up on my panel. It was brought up because we were just doing an overview of her and all the shit she has talked, her mock fucking trial that she did. You can go watch it. It's up. There's nothing edited out. It's not fucking that hard to follow.
Hey, Earth Angel, thank you. Throw your hands in the air.
This is what caught people's attention overall.
If you're a true player, if you're a player like me, but I'm not, I'm a player and I'm a gangster. Don't fuck with me, girl. And let me tell you something. Brittany, let this be a warning to you. You better get me, if you're going to sue me or something, you better get me in North Carolina, because don't come to this turf in Jersey, because you ain't going to win here. Nuh-uh. Not in my territory. And I bring my same game wherever I go. This one.
That's what I was playing. There you go.
Where's that energy, Julie? Gangster, where's that energy?
The paranoia is taking over. If you've got questions about what I showed, go watch it. It's all right there. It's pretty easy to fucking understand and follow.
julie.skolnick@gmail.com. Because the way it was, the subject and the manner in which it was introduced, and when the attorney got that information is a big question mark now.
And not only that, but there's a live stream. I can't find it right now, but I played it before. Here you go.
About my mom. Tough as I am, as willing to fight for what's right as I am.
Got it.
You haven't seen anything until you've seen my mom. And although my mom is sick right now, she was very upset about what happened in court because the defendants didn't have an attorney of record at the end of business on the 19th of February. And
You've got to be. There it goes. Fucking kidding me right now. You have got to be kidding me. Thank you, Petty. I found it. Just a quick scroll. I could find which one it was. This has got to be a joke. Julie. Thank you guys for telling me where to find it.
on the 20th, they appeared, having retained an attorney in the overnight hours. In the past, I've never had to deal with anything like this. And Al's attorney, who's a family friend, has always handled things for us. But because I was allowed to go alone to court on the 20th, my mom no longer thinks that he is the appropriate attorney to represent my interests for safety for myself and my family. And she has taken it upon herself to find me a new attorney, but somebody we know. If you've watched any videos of mine where I talk about my mother, I always say about my mom, tough as I am, as willing to fight for what's right.
Here's the short. So she made this after the initial hearing that she wasn't granted a default.
As I am. You haven't seen anything until you've seen my mom. And although my mom is sick right now, she was very upset about what happened in court because the defendants didn't have an attorney of record at the end of business on the 19th of February. And on the 20th, they appeared, having retained an attorney in the overnight hours. In the past, I've never had to deal with anything like this. And
Al's attorney is an excellent attorney and judge. See, shit like this is what she's really trying heavily to leave out.
Al's attorney, who's a family friend, has always handled things for us. But because I was allowed to go alone to court on the 20th, my mom no longer thinks that he is the appropriate attorney to represent my interests for safety for myself and my family. And
her mother is elderly. She's got health issues. That's why she was going to. The last story Julie told was that she was going to be adding her mom to the temporary order of protection because her mom will be staying with them as she recovers. However, the initial story Julie told, for those of you that haven't been paying attention, Julie initially said that something happened to her mom via the internet. She didn't elaborate on what happened. She stated that she didn't have proof that it associated with this situation, meaning with Brittany and Craig, but that she had her mom file a police report on said situation. She is in her 80s. Then Julie found it appropriate to do an entire tour of the household her mother lives in. She has done and said absolute crazy shit and done crazy shit while claiming she's in fear for her life and involving everybody else under the sun in her fuckery.
She has taken it upon herself.
And where the fuck was Al? He hasn't been to one of these court dates with her. She was allowed to go alone. Where's your husband who supports all of your fuckery that you've engaged in willfully?
To find me a new attorney, but somebody we know to be there with me for the next hearing and to work with me in the interim on making sure that.
Why is her mom having to pay for this? Why isn't Al?
My family is protected, that those who have threatened me and my family see justice.
You're such a fucking performer. Back to today.
Yeah, and the Academy Award doesn't go to you,
Yes.
Julie.
No, but the Golden Cow Award might.
That
Yeah.
leaves me like, is there someone else communicating with the attorney?
Well, here's the other situation, Joe, that stands out to me about that whole situation with Al. The fourth police report that she filed, she details that she filed it because BJ had dog whistled, her words, not mine, to the internet to get Al's phone number because they wanted to contact him. Brittany did say she was going to reach out to Al. She did. We listened to it. But that police report, Al was in bed when this happened. Instead of going and waking up her significant other, her husband of many years, she contacted the police, had the police come out, take a police report, and then told him the following day, to which she stated he was upset about. She's in fear, doesn't wake up the man that lives in the household with her, calls the cops, makes a police report on this situation, but doesn't even wake the man up that lives in the house that, she's trying to protect. Make it make sense. None of this shit make sense. And that's why it's been such an extensive deep dive, because the extent of her stories and changes are wild.
Who is not the client or the partner of the client?
No, she didn't.
They can gather as much evidence as they want. It's not unreasonable or unethical for an attorney to talk to other people, gather evidence, get sworn statements from witnesses and things like that. But anything introduced in court can't be, it has to be verified in some way and before it's introduced. And it's prejudicial. And it brought into question the ethics of somebody who's very dear to Al and I. And I tell you, he is very ethical. He has had no involvement other than making a referral for us. Yeah,
And you shouldn't have said anything else about this man's involvement and advising you over the last couple months.
It's like, so can we anticipate another 100-hour marathon? I'm sure this is going to be a marathon.
And what the fuck if it is? Nobody's requiring any of you motherfuckers to watch. I appreciate those of you that are here, but I'm not fucking forcing anybody to watch. I don't self-promote. I haven't been forcing my opinions on anybody. I've been staying the fuck away and staying in my little corner because some of y'all can't fucking separate facts from fucking feelings. And it's just too much. She deserves the attention she's getting. She should have gotten it all along. I should have never backed off. Ever. That was my mistake. Because now playing catch up to figure out the fuckery she's doing is extensive.
One of the things that has frustrated me.
God, I'm irritated with this shit.
About
the fucking game.
This situation. I just want to remind people because there's a lot of misinformation going out.
I don't know anymore.
I did say so. I did say on a previous live stream, which maybe Nonsense has gone over, maybe she hasn't. There were two people think, why did Julie only fill out a citizen's criminal complaint on Brittany alone? I did not. The paper that Nonsense has been showing where you see Brittany's name and then before you see the defendant in the TPO name crossed out is because when I was given the forms, I thought I could put both their names on the same form.
Yeah, we saw
and
that.
I was told, no, you have to do each party separately. I understood.
Okay. And we've actually stated that that could be a possibility. However, there is nothing to suggest or even take it further that a private citizen's complaint has been accepted on Craig. The only one that has made it to the docket is that on Brittany. Unless that has changed overnight. But this is the only one that has made it to the court docket. That is why we have talked about this one in particular. Okay, all right. And this is that petty disorderly persons, private citizens complaint.
Naomi, member for 5 months. And Green Eye PI, member 7 months. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. Like Naomi Miet and my good friend, Green Eye PI. 2 wonderful people. Let them pick you apart. I think it's disgusting how Julie's live stream are being picked apart for another 30 fucking hours of people have too much time on their hands. So
I'm over it. Casual art. Can you
there
tell?
were 2,
I'm over
not 1.
fucking game.
I just want to say that. There were 2, not 1.
Yeah, she is Rotaro. Or trying to.
And what I was told when I filled those out is because of the, as I've seen for myself, because of the backlog, it's called, of the backlog of cases, not just in my county, but throughout northern New Jersey.
How selfish.
Because of the backlog of cases, I understand what you're saying. Okay, I'm being careful. Because of the backlog of cases, that I was told that it could be at minimum 45 days before a prosecutor makes a decision about any citizen's criminal complaint.
Okay, by the way, this is a non-indictable offense, meaning that a prosecutor, a DA, doesn't even have to decide. It's a non-indictable offense. The municipal court can make the determination that an evidentiary hearing is needed to proceed. A DA, a prosecutor, does not have to do anything with these at all. It's a private citizen's complaint. It's a non-indictable offense.
And it seems that they did take the full 45 days, maybe even 50 days, I'm not sure, before
there you go.
Any decision was made about one of the 2 parties.
That's what she's alluding to.
Which there's a court date on April 1st about. So
April 1st is in regards to the one on your scene or your screen. We've gone over all of that, what this private citizen's complaint is, how it that goes about it, everything. People continue to say, well, there had to be sufficient enough information for the DA or the prosecutor to pick it up because it's the state of New Jersey versus Brittany. No, it's not. It's Julie taking out this private citizen's complaint. The DA doesn't have to do shit with these. They can, but they don't have to. It's a non-indictable offense. These are usually sent to fucking mediation, people.
Mm-hmm.
It's not what she's trying to make it out to be.
In the interim time from when it was filled out until decisions were made, and one decision hasn't been announced apparently. Thank you. I'm going to try. I really didn't want to talk about this stuff, but I would like to get some information about who's talking to. I think it's going to be asked of the attorney.
Ask
about that. Nobody should be interfering in the middle of a court case.
Well, if it's the attorney's assistant, that's not called interfering.
Because if you're doing that to help the defense,
nonsense.
Actually, you're not helping them because.
Yeah.
How many cases has she said there was for a backlog of non-indictable cases?
I don't know.
Well, there's over 31,000. So, Julie, you're lucky you're even getting one, bitch. Because there's over 31,000 cases in the state of New Jersey alone for what you're going for.
How embarrassing. This
is
embarrassing.
Yeah. That's even post pandemic. And that's even in even 97,000 cases post pandemic in 2021. You're a fucking embarrassment.
Sorry, I apologize to you and the chat. I'm in a foul fucking mood. I was in a great mood all day, but this is a fucking reach. And this is, once again, I am so motherfucking sick of you piece of shit. And I'm talking to the subs right now. And you know exactly who I'm talking to. If this fucking shoe fits, wear that bitch and lace it up. I'm sick of you motherfuckers running around here smearing my goddamn character because I'm playing her own words back. I didn't do this shit. Julie did this shit. Julie chose to do this shit. Julie chose to put all this out here. All we've done is played her own fucking words back to her. And it has been a fucking nonstop attack on my fucking character. You see, the same thing I got praised for with doing BJ, playing her own fucking words back, debunking her fucking lies, is the same exact thing we're doing with Julie. Julie and BJ are the ones here in this situation. Nobody else. Julie and BJ. And instead of fighting the facts and trying to correct the facts out of her mouth, which we don't even fucking know what's true because she lies so fucking much, you attack my fucking character. Like I give a fuck, first of all. Most of you, I don't give a shit. But I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of this encouragement of this bullshit that she's doing. And then the fucking cry. Poor Julie. Poor Julie did all of this. Poor Julie laid it all out, gave timestamps, dates of exactly what she was doing, her entire intent, all the fuck along. But somehow I'm the bad person because I'm letting them speak for themselves, just like I always do.
And God forbid anybody does a video on the bitch, they get fucking attacked. God forbid anybody reviews the bitch other than nonsense, they get attacked. When is enough enough? When? Are we not supposed to call people out on their fucking lies? Is that how it goes? Are we not supposed to?
At one time, the truth fucking mattered, but
it did.
Anymore, it's selective.
That's right. It is.
But I don't fucking work that way, and I don't pander to a bunch of random people. The truth is always going to be more important to me, and my integrity is more important to me than condoning fuckery like this used in our court system that takes time from actual fucking victims. And yeah, I'm fucking irritated. I'm sick and tired of the fucking mental gymnastics and the games being played to justify her fucking bullshit. It wasn't justified when it was BJ, and it shouldn't be justified when it's this bitch. No, we don't have to care. Nobody cares. They're one and the same. I don't give a shit that it's costing BJ money. I don't give a shit that she has to show up in court or they have to navigate this. No, what I care about is the overall bigger picture of what's happening to our justice system by normalizing shit like this.
If the other attorney's not following proper procedures, that would be bad. That would not be good. But nobody should be interfering in any way. And it's not necessarily interfering in the legal definition. But I think it's wise not to, do that. And
like I said, get your fucking attorney that you claim you had to subpoena my fucking phone records. Guess what you'll never find? Goddamn communication with anybody from Brittany's camp, any attorney that represents either one of you, or anything that you're looking for. I don't fuck around. I keep what I do right fucking here.
There was something else I was going to say.
Well, that's fucking right.
The protection order, what happened was things started in early December and started to escalate throughout the month.
Ugh.
And it was early January when that paperwork was filled out. That has been on court records that have been shown multiple times by people online. In the interim days and weeks and months that from the time it was filled out till the prosecutor made a decision about if there was probable cause, more things happened that caused me to file additional police reports.
So she has detailed publicly, just so you know, at least 4. There are 4 that she has detailed publicly. This makes me think that there potentially could be more. Now, just so everybody is aware, a FOIA has been sent in for the police reports, to which a second request for an extension was asked for. So basically, they reached back out to the person who FOIA'd these police records and said, we need more time. Can we have until the 25th of March before we release these police records? So we don't know exactly how many. She has talked openly about 4. That would be December 5th regarding December 4th. December 12th, which she took a selfie outside the police station, regarding December 10th. December 26th in there regarding December 25th, and then February 1st when the contact or BJ, she claims, dog whistled for people to contact Al. Those are the 4 that we know about based on Julie's own statements, Julie's own words, Julie's own proud fucking behavior, such as this live stream, 4 police reports and a prosecutor notice. And what she's talking about is this document right here that is the affidavit that she certification in support of probable cause that she filled out on the 8th. This goes along with the petty disorderly persons charge that she is trying to take out on Brittany. Okay. And I apologize. I'm usually not this. This just fucking irritates me though, because it's intentional. She is intentionally trying to fill this with fluff and bullshit. Land the fucking plane. I get what you're trying to imply here, that I am somehow in contact or helping them. Not going to fucking happen. Never would.
In that long period of time. And one of them was
I don't doubt
serious
myself.
enough that,
trust me, I don't doubt myself at all. I know exactly what I stand for and exactly why I'm doing this. At the end of the day, I've been incredibly proud that I know and I don't have to question if I'm okay with situational truth, because I'm not. I'm not. Unfortunately, Julie chose to do this, and she chose to play this fucking game at a time when Brittany and Craig do need to be held accountable, in my opinion, for the things that they've done to the people that they've done them to. Julie doesn't happen to be one of them. Based on Julie's own statements, she wanted to be picked. She's the ultimate pick me. And she had a plan. She detailed what she expected out of this, including down to talking about if she could get one of them on a misdemeanor charge, how she could eventually take the channel. She was very fucking vocal about her intent. And the plan went right into play right after Brittany had done the shit that she had done to Clue and Cletus. Julie was seeking revenge, not justice. I don't get down with revenge seeking. I prefer justice for those that are deserved it, not for petty ass fucking clown bitches like this. I said what the fuck
police
I said.
Officers who were taking the reports said, because I was like, this is wild. This is crazy how long it takes. Hildy, throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. Yeah. You know, Woodstock, the thing is that one of my favorite quotes is from Audre Lorde, Lorde, Audre Lorde.
Oh, here we go with more bullshit. Right.
What is the quote? I didn't speak out because I was afraid, but then I learned my silence doesn't.
Not only that, muscles and mascara, but intentionally provoking and poking. 25 live streams since the first part of December when she started filing police reports. She has done an additional 25. Here's another irritation point for me. When other people were being threatened, such as Granny, was being threatened by Craig, very out loud and proud, coupled with flashing of a weapon, Julie thought that was parody worthy. Julie did a parody of Craig waving a weapon around. She thought it was parody worthy, not really concerned at that time because it wasn't her being threatened, right? Well, now that she wants to be a victim, it's part of her pattern of his escalating behavior. You see how fucked up that was? She didn't care or wasn't concerned about it then. She thought it was parody worthy when he was flashing the weapon around and making pretty direct threats to Jess. But now, when she wants to be the victim, it's a part of her pattern of behavior of his escalating.
Oh, yeah. But see, here's the thing here. When she did those, she did one short where it was concerning what he did. And then 3 days later, there's the parody. So was it a real concern what he did, or was it all planned out for that little parody? I'm going to go with option 2. She had that shit planned out. She wasn't really concerned. She wasn't.
She did parody after parody of him.
That's right. Yep. She's not scared at all.
This shit's just fucking old at this point.
Yep.
And the justification of using our court systems. Hate Brittany. Do that. Feel that she needs to be held accountable. But this ain't it.
No, it's not. Hold her accountable for the shit that she has said and she has done. Same goes with Craig. But don't make shit up as you go along.
I don't care if it's a petty fucking lie to a court or a police officer. I'm not going to be cool with it over a stranger on the fucking internet that you're willfully fucking trying to poke and provoke for a goddamn reaction. I will never be that way. Don't expect me to.
And this bitch here, Julie, she's done plenty of those poking and prodding to get a reaction.
Protect me.
And listen, this isn't JFK. If you feel the need to announce your departure and you don't belong here anymore, bye. You probably didn't belong here to begin with, because if you're one of these situational truth seekers, you will never understand what I actually am concerned about, or the bigger picture that we're fighting for. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong across the fucking board. You can't talk about victim stories like many of these creators do, and how victims deserve justice, and then justify shit like this. It's just never, it's always going to be hypocritical. It's bullshit.
I didn't speak out because I was afraid, but I also learned my silence doesn't protect me. I haven't been live. I think I looked in the last weeks, I've maybe done 1 or 2 or 3 lives total in 3 weeks. Nothing has stopped.
Hold on. You did one just 5 days ago. Oh, you just did one 5 days ago, heifer. Hold on a second. And that one you struck nonsense for. Let's not mince words here. And what kind of energy did you have? And what number of personality were you on? I gotta ask. I gotta know.
She still doesn't get that I didn't even play her fucking stream. I played a copy of her fucking stream.
Oh, she claimed it was a members only, but I didn't see something that said members only. But if she wants to claim that it was a members only, well, fine. Let's just give it to her. You want to claim it's a members only? Fine, Julie. We'll give it to you. Just this once.
Fuck what it is.
But at this point in time, what number personality were you on that day? It was 5 fucking days ago. It wasn't weeks or weeks. You fucking idiot. Stop lying. And look at you right now, acting like you're all scared. You weren't scared about talking about book tours and meeting your so-called fans that you call subs over there that do the white knight and bullshit and ride or die shit for you. You ain't scared of nothing. Cut the shit. Go back to that personality you had 5 days ago. That one was actually kind of funny.
Somebody said, play the parody. Here you go.
Yeah, and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. MIA, third world democracy. Yeah, I got more records than the KGB. So, no funny business, you already are. Some murder. Some let go. Some murder. Some let go. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I wanna do is
See, people like myself were actually concerned about the people that were being threatened and the actual harm that could happen with unsecured loaded weapons in the vicinity of minors. You were making parodies, though. You're right. We're not the same. You'll never
No.
understand the purpose or the reason for what I talk about. Oh, sorry, guys. I am behind. Bog says, I think in her attempt to hem you up, she exposed herself. She said that the judge asked for the other judge's name, possibly why they extended. Bog, it sounds like they ran out of time to finish the case, but I could be wrong. But thank you for the support. Yeah, I don't know. Casual Art says, but did people in our chat forget the point? After all, they aren't supposed to speak on court at all. Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it, Casual Art? Thank you. Are you going to sue God too? A JLR move, Caffeinated Duchess? Nothing would shock me. She's a hustler, baby. Caffeinated Duchess, thank you. And Cash, Hank Poo. Hank is a poo. It's actually Cooper being a poo. Hank's present and attended for.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing to mama?
Hey, I'm right here.
Look at him.
Got a
Like,
friend in me.
like, mama, I want to be on
Got
camera
a friend
too.
in me. Say you want to fuck around? Okay, don't pull my hair, please. All right. Oh my
Well,
God. Hank,
Mom-
let go.
Mama, I just want to be part of the live stream too. I want to react to this one too, you know.
He's such a monster.
He's so adorable.
Ugh. He's a pain in the ass.
Campaign
don't burp in
that
my-
nonsense is on.
Campaign. I'm on a campaign now. I'm
Yeah,
on a
you're on a
fucking
campaign.
campaign. What office am I running for, Julie?
Well, hold on a second. If you're on a campaign, Julie, did Nonsense campaign you to email me and ask for my help, or the other people that you have emailed behind the scenes?
Oh,
So is
speaking
that,
of campaign?
did you do that? Did you do that, Nonsense? Did you campaign for her to email me and the others?
Sure didn't.
Hmm.
Sure didn't.
No, that was all you're doing, Julie. That was your email, your phone number that you left me. Yeah, that was you.
Yeah.
Speak about it. Don't speak about it.
Yeah.
Nothing
right, so-
seems to change.
Well, right.
Yeah. And it's been hard not to say anything when there's so much misinformation. Someone says, well, all they do is play your live streams. Well, that's not all that's being done.
Oh my God. Are we trying to fucking work up the tears? Blink harder. You dehydrated bitch.
Oh, I was saying the police said to me, I said, this is wild, you know, because the courts, like, this is so crazy how long the courts take to make decisions or to do something on citizens' criminal complaints, right? And for cyber harassment, which was the initial
This is fucking wild.
thing that was cited. Welcome, player, P. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. Welcome. Thank
Right,
you.
Biobo?
I appreciate that. I know.
Well, that'll be fucking fun for her if she tries that, Belinda, because I got a clip for her that the courts will fucking love. In fact, I'll play it for you. I have no problem playing it for you. Not only that, but the first threat. But then, you know, here you go. This is from the 11th. 11 days ago.
This is criminal court. In case you haven't figured that out, nonsense. It's not a lawsuit. But if I was going to sue somebody, which I'm not, because you said I was, I would put you at the top of my list. You know why? For fun. Just for fun. Because that's what you think I would do.
Well, that will be good for court. Carry on.
Open mouth, insert foot, you fool.
See, people like you don't fucking even make me flinch. I had a woman with almost 90,000 subs have her husband dig into me. And then it was told that he was a trained killer. Oh my God, I got gangsters and fucking trained killers out here after me and shit. Ooh.
Not Where's Waldo.
We're
Really?
getting into the big stuff now, guys. Fuck.
Not Where's Waldo nonsense.
Yep. Where's Waldo? Just another fucking moo cow mooing.
That's right.
I will let it play out. But it's very hard, because it's actually scary when people think you don't have a restraining order when you have a restraining order, and like that. It doesn't make me feel good. But so the police had said it does take a long time. We've seen it take months before they make decisions. And in the meantime, if you're, in this one case, it was a pretty bad thing that was said. They said you could file for a temporary protection order until they make decisions about the criminal complaint. And they have in one of the two cases. And that's what I did. And that's what started this, because it was taking a very long time. And in the meantime, things were happening that I had to report. And the police advised me, I thought by doing that, it might stop me being threatened, right? But it hasn't. And it's very frustrating that the way everybody operates, the bureaucracy and everything, even when there's violations, it requires people to do stuff to take action. And if I report the violations, you think, well, of course they're going to take action. But what I found is they don't.
No shit.
They don't take action.
Because your shit isn't fucking serious. They don't hardly violate serious offenses of orders of protection, let alone your petty fucking internet drama that you are choosing to take part in.
Even when it's a very, 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 very clear violation, right? Even if it's a threatening
The fucking entitlement is wild. Wild.
violation. The reports are filed, but no action is taken. So what does this
Still
piece of
not
paper
violated.
get me? Nothing.
Mm.
It doesn't
Sorry,
stop the
good.
behavior. It doesn't stop the threats.
And I'm sorry to all of you that have experienced horrific things and couldn't get the help you needed. I apologize, because this sense of entitlement here is beyond fucking disgusting.
And the people who are supposed to be enforcing it don't enforce it. And that's why I felt very down yesterday. Because, we were ordered.
Oh,
Actually, we weren't ordered, but it was requested,
Jesus fuck.
not by me and my attorney, but by the other side.
Such a slap in the fucking face to victims. It really is.
Um,
I'm gonna look at something real quick.
something about that. They were saying that I think it was said that I was making money talking about court.
Who said that?
I didn't hear anything of that sort.
We've actually talked about how Julie isn't motivated by the money. She's motivated by acceptance and accolades and ass pats. Her motivation isn't monetary like others. So who the fuck's saying that?
I don't go live every day.
And even if you did, who gives a fuck?
I don't ask for memberships. I don't have a Cash App, a PayPal, a Venmo.
Okay. Cool.
I don't have an Amazon wish list or a registry anywhere. But it was said that I'm making money talking about court. And
if that was said, I've very vocally stated what I think she does this for. Not money.
And to think that only hours after court, it was what is on the temporary protection was violated, right? It was reported.
But you want to see this
What'd
is
she
what
say?
I can't.
Go back
I
again.
can't.
I missed
Fuck
that one.
you. The name Julie was said one fucking time in a live stream. One time.
That one.
One time. Think about what Chris and Katie and the Bowersox have went through. Betty's under 4 orders of protection. Think about how often she gets on here, even though she's ordered by a court. They can't stop her. And she thinks that this one time saying her name should be a violation. The entitlement that you have.
And to think that only hours after court, it was what is on the temporary protection
Yeah, they do.
was violated.
Yeah, they
right?
fucking do.
It was reported, but no actions taken.
Right, SS? Nobody wants to talk about that, though. Yeah, she is.
So
She is monetized planet.
nothing stops it. It made me feel like I have what am I doing? This wasn't my initial thing I was doing. I filed cyber harassment, and cyber harassment, for cyber harassment, you don't have to believe that it's different than cyber.
She continues to say she filed for cyber harassment. That is not a cyber harassment claim. That is not what this is. It's a petty disorderly persons charge. Cyber harassment is a completely separate situation, and she has constantly tried to, in my opinion, misrepresent what is going on here. She might have wanted a cyber harassment charge, but she didn't get one. She got a petty disorderly persons because that's what the private citizen's complaint that she took out on Brittany is. Now she is implying that she also did the same with Craig. There's nothing that's hit the docket yet. Betty had early success in court. She had rulings go her way. She lied to us about what the judge said and to 2 judges about what she'd done for 2.5 years. To think Julie is legit when she's doing the same thing boggles my mind, probably. Thank you, Bree. Appreciate you. This is absolutely fucking wild. And she thinks that the one time say of her name, I'm talking about real victims, real fucking, there's a lot of you in the chat that have experienced this and had clear violations with significant situations, and they didn't violate.
For stalking, in cyber stalking,
Ooh.
if somebody makes a threat, you have to show that you believe that they're going to carry out that threat. In cyber harassment, you only have to show that whatever the action is that's harassing, that a reasonable person would feel harassed, threatened, alarmed, disturbed, annoyed, whatever it is. Not necessarily. It's not as severe. It's not as serious as a crime. It doesn't carry the same penalties as like cyber stalking. It's a lesser offense. And most states don't have it. New Jersey has it. But I think that people have the right, including myself, to live their lives free of threats of violence.
Oh, fuck you, bitch. Straight up. This is unbelievable and such a slap in the face to victims. You are
or actual violence, Karen. Right? People have the right to go about their business, whether it be private life or as a creator.
This coming from a woman who sent fucking one of her friends to drive by the Proudfoot home on a holiday because she had wild theories that she couldn't back up. She called on the phone during a live stream and sent people by the Proudfoot home. But yet she is saying that people have the right. You didn't seem to respect anybody's privacy or their right. But now you expect it full. Bitch, get out of here.
You have the right
Oh, I've been trying. I've been so patient.
to be on YouTube. Every creator has the right to be on YouTube and not have to put up with or deal with or somebody threatening you or harassing you or what.
It's okay and it's fair game to do to parents of missing children who don't have YouTube channels, who come here to bring awareness. And then you start a YouTube channel, and the very first time you ever go live, you're lying and concocting fucking fabricated stories about parents of a missing child. Get fucked.
Ever.
Get
I'm
fucked.
sorry, girl. Yeah. And somebody said on another creator's channel, panel, whatever, this is Julie's plan. Julie has said she wants to take down this creator's channel.
She has.
I have said that.
At least you admit it.
Because
Yep. Well, we played her words over and over.
Exactly.
She's detailed exactly how she intended on going about it.
Oh no, I was expecting her to lie about that one today, but I'm glad she admitted it though.
Well,
Although
she
she's been
knows
lying this whole time.
Throw the clip up.
and
Yeah.
still feel that they routinely violate terms of services based on hateful rhetoric against protected classes of people, which is a violation of YouTube terms of services.
Here we go with the protected classes of people. How about they just violate terms of service and leave it there?
And Julie, why don't you learn about the actual YouTube's terms of service instead of making up your own?
Nah, let her drive while screaming about terms of service. That always works out well.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, Earth, I'm pissed. This
I know.
It's offensive personally to me.
This is just such a fucking slap in the face to victims who have had the courts turn them away in times of genuine fucking fear. When they can't get away, whether they share a house with the person, whether there's so many situations that come to mind of people who beg the court for protections and can't get it. Think about the lady in Washington State, her and her husband and the truck driver, that he was stalking her online. She went to the courts and he still was able to show up. It's at the end of the day, it's a piece of paper. Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything. That person, they couldn't locate because he was an on the road truck driver and he showed up. That's just one story. There's so many stories. There's so many of you that have shared stories.
Yeah.
This is just such a fucking entitled Karen ass. She brought her ass here, intentionally poked at these people, intentionally made videos of them. She can log off at any time. A lot of these other situations don't have that choice.
They don't. They don't have that choice, Julie. They don't. And that shows how much you know about victims when you really don't know. Because it's all about Julie, Julie, Julie. That's all it's about. Well, bitch, I hate to break it to you, but you're not that important. You're really not. And if I sound like a cunt for saying that, well, you know what? Riddle me being a fucking cunt. I don't care. But you're not that important. Your feelings don't matter. Do you know whose feelings do matter? Victims. Their feelings matter. The sooner you fucking realize that, the better. But you'll never realize it. Fucking asshole.
A lot of the things. But now that, and then I heard Elevated Truth say something, I guess a couple weeks ago. He said to me, he said, you don't need a final restraining order for you to go to YouTube Legal to take down somebody's channel. A temporary protection order would be enough.
then why is Betty still up and running? If this is so simple and all you need is a temporary order of protection against somebody, then why is Betty's channel still up with 4 active ROs?
So I looked it up, and I think he's right.
Good Lord.
But the thing is now, so here I am in the position that the thing that I said I wanted to happen, I think I'm in the position to actually do that, right? But I truly worry
actual RO
that if I did do that, there would be retribution to me. That a retribution is a possibility.
And then I guess what she's saying is Magnolia can have JLR's channel removed too, because she's got a 3-year order of protection against JLR, and JLR has one against her. I mean, it's both ways on that one. So I guess they can have each other's channels removed too, right? My God.
So even though I've gotten to the point where
parents with kids with
he is 100% correct, but your safety insured first is more important than anything on this app. Agreed. This is why I haven't done anything with it. I haven't gone to YouTube Legal with any of this at all. Because I don't know what this person who's, said things like people who've come against them are no longer alive.
My God.
And have access to weapons and whatever. If I were to take down their channel, this is the main source.
No, Magnolia and JLR have restraining orders against each other. I was just using that as an example. If it's this easy, like they claim, to get an order of protection and use that to get people's channels down, there would be a lot of people that were able to take channels down. Chris has talked about how they did send this with Betty, and Betty's channel is she's still sitting here accusing them of heinous shit with 4 active ROs, not temporary, 4 ROs. She's still sitting here. It's not as clear cut. And unfortunately, YouTube is unpredictable.
Of income, and clearly very important to them, that, after being threatened, that someone would, try to take it out on me, and like in a physical way. So when you hear people say, Julie's plan is to take down their channel, that's why she's doing this, it's actually the opposite. It's actually the opposite. Because
Wobby's Hobby, it's good to see you. Thanks for popping out of the bushes. Thank you for your continued support and being with me for 38 months. Appreciate you. Spending money to buy some props to poke fun at scary acts. Oh, I got me an inflatable cow costume, a moo-moo. I got to start bedazzling. Oh my gosh, I should show you guys later on. Remind me, off topic, but I bought cowboy boots today that are like floral things for outside. I'm going to show you guys what I'm going to do with them, but I'm going to make them for my mother-in-law and myself for Easter. They're really cool. They're like moss cowboy boots. They're really freaking cool. Random thought.
I've done this.
No, you're good.
Because I've done this, don't escape my notice. The 2 they direct their anger at most are Jewish.
Right.
I haven't.
That right, Belinda.
That does not escape me.
Come on. What? What? Was that just said?
It's actually the opposite.
Are you serious?
Because
now? Yeah, well,
I've done this.
I do. Casual art, I do.
Because I've done this, don't escape my notice. The 2 they direct their anger at most are Jewish.
The 2 they direct their anger at the most are Jewish? Excuse me, what? Granny, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But Clue, no. Cletus, no. What? That doesn't.
This doesn't track.
Queen Bee isn't Jewish. I'm not Jewish. Julie is one that they barely fucking mention. Barely. Right. I'm sorry, but that's bullshit.
Well, because I thought about this in the car. There's only two, and that's Granny and her. Who else?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't go around asking those questions, but
Exactly. We don't, because that's none of our business.
because we don't lead with that as a defense mechanism.
No. So, Julie,
In fairness, she's reading a comment somebody made to her. Somebody made that comment to her, and so she's just going along with it. What does he have now? A bottle?
I haven't.
Cooper is a little shit.
That does not
the
escape
joys
me.
of a puppy.
Oh my god,
That
he is
doesn't escape me.
wild.
Actually, the statement that was made the other night, she set Julie up to this. She set Julie up to this. I don't know who this she is that they were saying put me up to something. I think it was stated before that by people that Illuminati has put me up to something, or Granny has put me up to something. And I heard Illuminati's response to that, which was really very accurate. She's like, "You think I put Julie up to something?" She's like, "Let me tell you something. It would take a very, very, very strong person to make Julie do something or not do something."
No, that's where you're wrong.
I think Julie makes her own decisions. Oh, they think
That's where you're wrong, Julie. You would do whatever anybody would tell you. Why? Because you want acceptance. Everybody around this area of YouTube has kicked your ass to the curb, and you sit and cry about it. So if anybody were to come to you and ask you to do something for them, you will happily do it. That is who you are. That is how I've perceived you.
I think she'll go like, so it's twofold for me. I don't think anybody has to put these thoughts and theories in her head. I think she has the intent of being the martyr, but I think she will do anything for acceptance and try to impress people that she wants to fit in with.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, I think she will definitely do things to impress people, but I think she runs her own crazy situations very much on her own without any encouragement. Yeah. But unfortunately, in this situation, she's gotten a lot of encouragement.
She has. I'm not going to lie. I've seen it and I've watched it just from some of the streams that I've actually have sat back and watched myself. And you're like, yeah, I've watched. Because really, Julia, I haven't watched you. All of 15 minutes in the past where you have gone after Chris and Katie. 15 minutes. That's all I could stomach because you were fucking vile to those parents. Vile. Yeah. But now you've got my full attention.
Casual
also,
art.
I'm very careful with my words.
I agree with you, Casual Art. I think the next person she falls out with is going to be even worse. The obsession with Jay is very unhealthy.
Well, whoever they think.
And I don't even fuck with her, but supposedly we're besties according to Julie's fucking insane shit that she's concocted.
Whether it be Clue, it's hard to know because they don't put a name on it. They just say she. So they leave it up to people to wonder, is it Granny? Is it Clue? Like some people thought it was Granny. Some people think it's Clue. Clue said,
I think it's you and some subs, your mods, people that have encouraged you. Yep, I think that's all you needed.
Take a really strong person, not to put somebody up to, but your own army. I control Julie, or I make Julie do things, or something like that. It would take a really, really strong person to make Julie do something or not do something. And she's right. She's 1,000% right. She's like, I don't think anybody's telling Julie anything to do or not to do.
Bitch, please.
And even if they did, I don't think Julie would listen. And she's
bitch, please. Your stream where Cromwell Reels and Terry Lynn were in your chat. Your phone was constantly blowing the fuck up. It would not stop. It was annoying as shit. Yeah. Why? Because your mods were calling you, probably telling you to shut the fuck up. But you wouldn't. Were you? No, you just kept rambling on. That's what your mods do. You hand out your number to your mods, in case you get a little mouthy and they'll call you and ring you to tell you to shut the fuck up.
She
Julie.
actually even told him in that stream, stop calling me.
Mm-hmm. She did later on.
Mhm.
But I've seen her come before in other communities. I don't know why. I would advise people to stop doing this. Channel hosts, stop giving your number out to your mods. Stop. It doesn't end well. It really doesn't.
The block feature is amazing.
It is.
Be smarter. Why not? Can I point something out since Julie came to YouTube? Question. Has she ever spoke ill about Chris and Katie, or has she even spoke about Sebastian? Be smarter. The very first live stream that Julie did on Sebastian's case was targeting Chris and Katie and claiming that they got cameras after he went missing and misrepresenting that they sold the house, sending people to drive by. She's done entire family trees, talked about and weaponized Katie's abuse. Anything you can think of. She's gone after the sheriffs. She's gone after and started petitions. I don't know if you're being serious. Her entire initial introduction to YouTube was solely attacking Chris and Katie off of false concocted stories that she ran with. Parodies of them, mocking them. You name it. It's been something disturbing. Talking about Sebastian and saying that they needed to pray the demons out of him. Mocking their religion. Yeah, she was green team extraordinaire.
Right about that as well. Nobody has made me do anything. Nobody has stopped me from doing anything. I'm not an unreasonable person where I don't listen to advice from others who I think are wise. I do take people's counsel into
I'm not an unreasonable person. Well, there's another lie.
consideration. But ultimately, everything I do is my decision.
Yeah, we know that.
Nobody put me up to anything ever in my life. Yeah. I mean, that they would blame Clue or Granny or anybody for my actions, my decisions is, I mean,
nobody's blaming them for your actions or your decisions. In fact, it's very clear that you have driven the bus to all of these places to be liked and get ass pats. You did this to be a martyr and be accepted.
Is, if you know me, pretty laughable. It's pretty laughable that I would, I mean, this was...
God, this personality, this little like meek minor gets under my fucking skin. Put your fucking shoulders up and sit up. Act like fucking goddamn educated, fucking so much better than all of us women. Stop this little fucking feeble, poor you bullshit.
She reminds me of another locale that's all about the me part. She actually called this one locale actually called the police on a fucking clip channel. No joke. For real.
Well,
if you know, you know. Right.
Samantha Joy, when she was a mod of BJ's, called the fucking cops on me and my goddamn chat.
Right. We still been waiting for them bracelets. Damn.
Wild ass.
This was the problem the green team had with me, that I was not taking orders from
annoying
people. It's because they're projecting, because there are people out there who have others do their dirty work, right?
Like you, bitch. Like you.
It's projection.
Dirty work. Dirty work. Some of us keep it to YouTube. Some of us just play your own words. Mind you, I think you're the one that has gone real life on pretty much everybody that has pushed back on you. And I have been told that you proudly make it known that that's what you're doing here too.
And first of all, Kluminati, who I've gotten to know a little bit,
is Lena.
An extremely ethical person, extremely fair, and doesn't let others influence her. You know, she doesn't put her finger up to the wind of what is popular opinion
Good night.
to say what she thinks is right. If she thinks something's right, she'll say it's right. If she thinks something's wrong, she'll say it's wrong. She, doesn't matter if people agree or disagree. She's very strong.
Tracy.
Granny's the same. And I'm the same. Nobody put me up to anything. That's ridiculous.
No, we watched you. We watched you.
It's
That's why none of us have even fucking said shit, because we watched you and we've very much seen and heard who was encouraging your bullshit and helping you. You
Right.
shouted them out. There's no confusion over here of how we got here, Julie.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's totally ridiculous.
And some of them are in my comment section, Julie. And a couple of them come into my chat. Ain't that a little bit ironic? But you're all up in my emails from February to a few days before your little court hearing with Craig.
But Linda, she's already done an entire ancestry on Clue.
Ridiculous.
But I think she had permission to do that. Hey, Petty.
It's the way they operate. Clue is one of those rare gems. I agree. I'm grateful that Clue has
Yeah. Look at her.
agreed with my feeling that people have the right to go on YouTube and not be threatened by other people, threatened with violence or threaten their family members with violence. This happened, I think, to Elevated Truth's wife the other night. That there is a limit, and that is the limit. But Clue didn't say that or feel that way or agree with me because of some conspiracy. It's just how she feels. She would do it if it were, she would say that if it were me or anybody else. And honestly, her saying it and saying she agrees or doesn't disagree with Julie doing, saying I'm not okay with threats, has not helped her in any way gain any popularity, as I do.
Oh, look at, got to make sure she's.
If you can't come online and not threaten people with physical violence, you don't need to be here. Thank you, Cletus. Yeah, it's not. People have the right to come online. Say what they want to say. People talk about people and everything like that. Okay, that happens.
Yep.
Nonsense is doing 100-hour live streams. There's nothing I can do about it.
100-hour live streams now. Sure.
I hate it. I'm hurt by it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm hurt by the people who she has persuaded. I'm, some kind of.
I've persuaded all of you free thinkers. I've persuaded you. I've coaxed you into believing you're such a fucking fool.
Oh, but wait a second, though. It'll take a lot for someone to coax me into doing anything or brainwash me for that fucking matter. And I dare a motherfucker to even try to brainwash me. I dare a motherfucker to try. I'll even pay somebody to brainwash me. I would. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I've always said that. But I'm only kidding. But still, it'll take somebody fucking their lifetime to try to brainwash me. Nobody has to coax me or brainwash me or do anything, or anybody for that matter. People are going to believe who they want to believe, Julie. We're not your chat. Your chat's going to buy it. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, she should have been proud of her words. She's hurt. Why? Because people are understanding the levels of manipulation you've been.
Monster or something. I don't know. But there's nothing I could do to stop it.
Oh, I mean,
and she hasn't threatened me with violence. So she's free to go about doing whatever. But once you start crossing that line.
Well, wait a second, Joel. You just said it. You just said it. She's free to do whatever she wants. Right there. That's the key. She's free to do whatever she wants. That means if she wants to do 100-hour live streams on you, she's free to do so. That's it. That's all you have to do is just stop right there. Not continue.
We've actually heard her tell somebody to go die.
Mm-hmm.
And then follow it up with literally somebody in her own state that could completely do the exact same thing Julie's doing to BJ to her. The clip exists. But
people who she has persuaded that
I had to back this up.
I'm, some kind of monster or something. I don't know. But there's nothing I could do to stop it. And she hasn't threatened me with violence. So
Don't threaten anybody.
she's free to go about doing whatever. But once you start crossing that line into actual threats, and people have the right to be on here and feel safe to say whatever their opinions are.
Right. Here's the problem. I agree that people should not be threatened. I agree that his behavior, Craig's, is problematic as fuck. I believe that he has threatened people. However, when you take the circumstances with what Julie is claiming were threats to her, I disagree. I completely disagree that it was directed at her in the capacity that she has tried to make it. In fact, the story has changed so many different times about the threats of violence, to the point where on the December 10th live stream, she didn't even think it was enough for her to file a police report because it wasn't directed at her. But then with some persuading and people telling her that it was about her, she determined that it was police report worthy. Actually, that came after Brittany and her were going back and forth, and she was getting sent screenshots of Brittany's comments, and she freaked the fuck out and was like, oh, I'm going to the police. You're interfering with, what are you trying to do? Blah, blah, blah. And then went and took a selfie. That screams in fear when he didn't even know on the 11th. And we're very confident that it wasn't enough to file a police report about. Shit like that, I'm not impressed by. Contacting Al, yeah, it's bullshit. I don't agree with that shit. Keep it on fucking YouTube. But when you yourself are digging into people's backgrounds and lying about shit, I got no fucks given. You intentionally provoke and poke for a reaction.
Without having themselves or their family members threatened. That's not okay. So, and same thing with Granny. I don't think, it.
Oh, hey, Coop. If courts weren't backed up after COVID-19, my sister-in-law would have been tried and incarcerated for DWI and hitting a car in which a teen later died. Instead, sister-in-law was released and free to kill my brother 3 years ago. Wabi Sabi, I am so incredibly sorry for your loss. I am incredibly sorry. Like that. I am so. Was he on the counter again?
Yeah, he was standing up at the sink.
Sorry, Hank was washing dishes, so just don't mind me. Wabi Sabi, I am. My heartfelt condolences to your family. That is horrific.
I am so sorry, Wabi Sabi.
And thank you for the support, but that is another one of those situations that just, it makes these things right here, when you can shut the fucking computer and walk away and never, like, she don't have to go watch them, nothing. Anyways. Whew. I can think for my dang self and form my own opinion. That insults all of us. There's a difference between real harm and wounded pride. Humble yourself. Ego on overload. And FYI, audacity is not ability. Oof. There's another zinger, Muscles. Thank you for the support, Muscles.
It's helped her. I don't think it's hurt Clue or anybody, or Clue or Granny, because I think they're people who, they're very strong women who, feel very deeply about what they think is right and wrong. And it just happens to be that they're reacting to something going on with me. But it just happens to be me. If it was somebody else, it would be the same thing. Even people they don't like, let's say.
I disagree. Sorry, I'm just going to say I disagree. I think the situation with it being BJ, with everything that BJ has done to them particular, I can give them grace for not giving a fuck that BJ has to go to the courts. Outside of that, I don't think that they necessarily would agree that this escalates to that, but that's my opinion.
And I'm not saying that Clue and Granny don't like me. But if it was somebody they don't like, I don't think they would say it's okay at all. I think they would stand up even for people they don't like, to say, just because, you know, you don't like somebody doesn't mean it's okay to threaten them. I'll put it this way. YouTube took down Clue's channel because of a safe environment. So anyone else who isn't fostering that needs to go too, in your opinion. Yeah. And here I am, Cletus. Here I am. Right? With basically the ability.
Cletus was the one that said that, I'm assuming, because that's the comment she read. Was that the terms of service violation? I just caught that, like the fostering a safe environment. I wonder if that was said in something they were sent. That makes me wonder what the hell Burnt Toast was taken down for.
Me too.
This is why I say YouTube is unpredictable, because that doesn't quite make sense.
Right, because it has nothing to do with that little trash can that she's had.
Yeah,
that has nothing to do with it.
That's what just made me like, huh.
To do what I've openly.
I wonder what the terms of service violations were that they are using to terminate her channel based on.
Said, and one of the reasons, Brittany has been angry with me, or she's blamed me for deleting a whole bunch of her videos because I reported her to YouTube and to external agencies whose these external agencies monitor online hate. He said he was appearing via Zoom. There was no Zoom. There was no Zoom at all. Right. There was no Zoom at all.
And Coco, that's what we're screaming. Like, you agree with me, and I feel comfortable saying we on that one. Like, that's what we've been screaming, is it was not okay for BJ to do what she has done, and we're not going to give Julie that pass either. Valid fucking threats to the people that they've been given to, said to, abso-fucking-lutely. People like Julie hurt the overall fucking harm that these people actually do, because she is so determined to be a victim of shit that she has control over. There has been valid fucking threats to people. Nobody is disagreeing with that at all. It's just not Julie. Sorry. No matter which way you fucking spin it, it's not. And she has willfully engaged repeatedly.
And when he did appear by Zoom with the other judge,
whatever, Cash, you love
he did tell the other judge he didn't want to come to New Jersey or wasn't going to come to New Jersey. And the other judge said, right, you will be here in New Jersey.
Right,
it sounded very clear to me by her instructions. And of course, on the paperwork itself, it says in person. If it was a Zoom.
A very good thing is, ultimately, they can have their differences of opinion. Nobody's said that they can't. And I'm talking specifically about Clue, Cletus, and Granny, the three of them. I think those of us that disagree with what Julie is doing have been more than willing to allow grace in the space for them to say, yeah, fuck her, who cares? We have absolutely acknowledged that because of the shit that they've been put through with BJ. But for us that actually give a fuck about what's right is right across the fucking board, what's wrong is wrong, there's no gray area here. Julie is doing the exact fucking same thing to BJ that BJ did to Clue and Cletus. And I can't justify it. It was wrong when BJ did it. It's wrong when Julie did it. The same fucking fabrications, the same. She just did a better job of documenting and trying to hem them up previously, in my opinion. And she detailed it out publicly. Same thing.
They wouldn't have asked for an adjournment the last time.
Situational truth is never going to work for me. And in this space, that's what we're getting to. And I'm not okay with it. And if that means I stand here by myself, I'll stand here by myself. I'm never going to condone this type of shit. Whether it's BJ, I can't stand what BJ has done. I can't stand what Craig has done. I've been on the receiving end of a lot of their shit. Like, stop fucking playing games here. Kyle's been called fucking horrific things by that group. I absolutely despise that group of people. They've called the cops on me, encouraged people to believe I was a fucking child predator. Get fucked. If you think that this is trying to help BJ or switching sides. No, I don't have a side in this. I'm sick of people like this who have zero self-control, zero self-awareness, using our systems and our police officers for fucking games on the internet.
And the reason given is they need more time to make travel arrangements. So, there was no Zoom. I don't know if somebody else told them there was a Zoom, but no Zoom happened. Well, Clue is such a kind-hearted person that she hasn't sent in her legal paperwork to YouTube yet. However, that may change. YouTube doesn't take kindly to people doing lawfare over words, right? And like I'm saying, here I am. There's been,
Trust me,
Brittany's been talking about all these people reporting her.
I'll never forget. But that's another thing that's been really fucking interesting is I've been on the receiving end of a lot of shit. But because I don't lead with it, because I'm not a victim of BJ's, I refuse to be. I fucking willfully engaged. I know what I'm dealing with. That's why I started fucking documenting the way I did. Right off the jump. It was everything. I've been calling her out way longer than a lot of people even realize, and went through all of the fucking manipulation tactics of them painting me and Kyle to be something. Craig said all sorts of shit. But because I don't lead with, I'm a victim of BJ's, people often forget. I can't stand that bitch. You know why? Because she's a fucking liar and a manipulator. Same reason I can't stand Julie. Across the board for me.
Violations of terms of services, which, I was doing that for a long time. Not that YouTube ever paid attention to any of that at all, ever.
Wild to me.
But things are different now. And yet I haven't, because of fear of retribution. I don't know what to do. Honestly, I don't know what to do. This temporary protection order was supposed to be a stopgap.
Cletus was directly threatened numerous times by Craig. We know that. We've heard it. They've said horrific shit. They cost them thousands of dollars. Same with Jess. Completely different situation with Jess. So I don't even like comparing the injunction to this. But this is the exact same thing with the RO. It should have been the other way around.
To stop the threats, harassment, until such time there could be the prosecutor would decide on the criminal complaint. It was never supposed to be whatever,
She's wrapping people
but
up.
Here we are.
Crazy. All along, she's been wrapping people up into shit. And if you can tell, like, I don't even like people constantly are mentioning other creators in this. No, this is between Julie and BJ. All these everybody's entitled to their opinions, just like I am. But this is factually between Julie and BJ, who is, in my opinion, lockout on lockout crime. They're no different. They're just polished differently. They've both been useful idiots. It is what it is.
And I don't know what to do, honestly, because part of me feels like it's a worthless piece of paper I have if there's no enforcement. And it makes me very angry because, people talk about lack of accountability.
Nikki, you really think they did? I've never heard anybody say they got a refund when BJ didn't show.
There's certain people that you meet who seem to always kind of get away with stuff when other people follow the rule. Other people follow the rules. And then there's other people who either not just do they think they're above the law, they literally almost are above the law. Because if the people who are responsible for enforcing things don't do it, You know,
I've never
I can
heard
see why they
about a refund.
would think they're above the law, because it doesn't seem to matter. Nothing seems to matter. And it's very disheartening. It makes it, I felt like
Oh,
I said yesterday,
here we go.
you know, I was just like, I give up. I give up.
You're so afraid of your fucking life for your life, but you don't even wake up the man that lives in the home with you. Fuck out of here.
They're not doing anything with it. It doesn't mean anything. I even said
That's
to
what I thought.
a friend of mine who said, no, Julie, don't give up now. Don't stop now. Don't, you've come this far and everything. I was just like, why even keep going if they're not going to enforce anything? You know?
Joe, I wish they would, because
I'm like,
over here like, what the fuck?
What would it take? There's very specific instructions that are given to a defendant when they get a protection order.
Right, Elizabeth. I've never
that
heard
have been violated multiple times. And no actions taken. No, that's not it. It's
right, casual.
Well, Granny, there's been six different things. It's not just because of my name. There's been 6 things. One of those 6.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you.
In my opinion, is very serious. And of the 6, one was referring to my husband, which makes me,
Now we've got 6. Okay, we've jumped from 4 to 6. I feel like we're talking about CPS calls with BJ.
So there's been 6, and
yeah, this gets weird.
One I thought one was very serious in my opinion, and one was directed at Al, which personally made me very upset.
That was February 1st when it was stated that she wanted to reach out and contact Al.
Yeah, that's hardly that's just a threat to call him. That's not a threat of violence or bodily harm there, Julie.
I played that not long ago. I mean, it is what it is.
You stupid asshole.
You know what I mean, Granny? Like,
no, it's not. It's not.
I don't know. Maybe if you've ever felt this way, like giving up, like.
Oh my God. Comparing this to what Granny is going through, fuck out of here.
Like, what am I doing if nothing is, nothing's done. There's no accountability. There's no enforcement. There's nothing. They just get away with everything.
Oh my God.
But I don't know. I don't know what to do. That's all.
Thank you, Casual Art.
Wow.
I didn't think they did. I'd never heard that before, so.
Y'all are useless, man.
I really hope that it wasn't Nonsense herself.
Good night, Casual Art.
Communicating with the attorney. I don't know who could have been. And about one other thing.
You are such a fucking conniving bitch.
You are a fucking liar, Julie.
You said when you started this that the attorney for the defendant said that they were communicating with their assistant. And now somehow you hope it's not me. Bitch, like I said, get a fucking subpoena for my call logs. Dare ya. Because it'll never fucking happen, Julie. You're a fucking clown. And this is why I can't stand your manipulative ass. You're no different than fucking BJ. Performing for an audience, aren't you, Julie? Look at you go. Oh, there even goes the little side-to-side eye twitch.
But it was very weird. It was very weird.
Let me just say this. Trust and believe, if I was in contact with an attorney, you would fucking know. And it sure as fuck wouldn't be Craig and BJ's attorney. I got nothing for them.
very out of the blue. The timing of when it was brought up, everything about it was weird. And it was upsetting. But I answered the question, and she wouldn't communicate directly with the attorney. Because it was there were notes. Yeah. Granny didn't give up. I know. Granny's an inspiration.
The audacity for you to even try to compare your situation. She is being legally dogpiled by not only Tony Mathis, who you went fucking real life on and somehow didn't get sued, but you know, that's a whole other story for a different day.
Right.
But to even try to compare yourself, or did you just feel like giving up? Bitch, you have no fucking clue. Need I remind everybody that what Julie is doing here hasn't cost her a fucking dime. She is just exactly like BJ. It didn't cost them a fucking thing to do this shit. Oh, you make me sick.
You know, I saw that judge. I saw 4 cases before we were called up, go through.
Oh, did you?
And some of the people I felt very bad for. This one man was he was there for a final.
I'm trying not to blow my fucking gasket right now. I'm really trying. And if she says what I have been told is said in this, I might blow my gasket. So just be prepared.
Well, I don't believe that this bitch has ever felt this bitch has no feelings. I'm sorry. Not sorry. But I don't believe this bitch had any feelings for any of the cases that she claims that she sat through before hers was heard. No, ma'am. You don't have no fucking feelings, Julie. You have personalities. That's all you've got. But feelings? Bitch. Sit your ass in the corner where you belong.
Electra, that's exactly right. What Julie is doing with BJ has nothing to do with Granny. Nothing.
A restraining order hearing.
But that's what they're using because how dare I want the truth? Yeah, fuck. BJ's fucked up. Granny deserves justice. And so does Barbecue from all the shit that they have done. I say the same about Clue and Cletus. Never have wavered. Julie just isn't fucking even comparable.
And he was denied a final restraining order. And he was disabled. He had hearing aids. And he had been pushed and shoved. He lives in a rooming house.
Coco, she's talking to Cletus and Granny. Yep.
And he'd been pushed and shoved and threatened by someone else who lives in the rooming house who appeared in court. The man who was pushed, who was disabled, you know, he could physically walk. He was mobile, but he had difficulty walking. And he looked 30 years at least older than the other guy. The other guy was a young guy. He was big. And he was denied. He didn't get the FRO. And I felt really bad for him.
Oh my God.
So I don't know what's going to happen in my case. I really don't, because what I was like, if this guy didn't get an FRO, does anybody get FROs here? I don't know what happens, because it was weird. It was like, it seems to me, I mean, I just didn't agree, but what do I know? You know, I don't know all the facts of the case, but I know what I witnessed and listened to in court. I saw it physically.
And you still felt like you are justified in, and you still think it's justified for you to do this. Okay.
You know, their size, his disability, he seemed very credible to me. And I don't know. And now I got to wait till April 8th. And in the meantime.
Oh, you know what, Julie? I got something for you.
I'm not going online. I can't really talk.
There you go.
You weren't credible to me. How about that? How about that? You're not credible to me. And I said what I said. You are a goddamn liar.
I want to know which one of her fucking mods convinced her of this last night that was watching my stream and twisted what was said and done. because they completely omitted context of what we were showing and talking about last night to concoct this story, to even fucking get to this point, to imply that I was in contact with Brittany and Craig's attorney. There is nothing that was stated. Yeah, I got a random fucking call that I find really suspicious, really fucking weird, but it had nothing to do or was not a party in any of this shit either. I would never, like, I'm so done with this fucking shit. All because I see Julie and BJ as one and the same. Like, fuck all this. Straight up. Here's the thing. This little tactic of what they think they're doing by isolating or pulling subs, you're doing me a fucking favor. Straight up. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Because if you are going to fall for this shit, you aren't here for the fucking truth. And what we talk about, not going to be something that you can handle. Because this type of shit, what Julie is sitting here saying to your faces, that she watched a man who was abused get denied a final order of protection, and she still thought it was acceptable for her little fucking games to get on here and do. There's always going to be a problem with that for me. And how she presents herself in this meek, mild manner when it's convenient for her to play the victim is disgusting. She is a fucking actress. She should get a fucking refund, though, because she really sucks at it.
I can't really this. I can't.
And like I said, if that don't apply to you, let it fly. If you don't understand the fucking personal attacks that have been happening just because I'm unwilling to fucking stop saying this is bullshit, our justice system is being bogged down by bullshit and people like her, I'm not going to shut up. Like I said, they're doing me a favor because it reminded me exactly what I care about. And shit like this pisses me the fuck off. My integrity means more to me. What I stand for, and this type of well, I forgot I'm the anti-fucking woman too, because this bitch. The fucking entitlement within this one. You have no idea what people go through and what they're denied in the courts. You should be fucking thankful that you have blonde, straight, pale skin like I do. We have privilege. Sure do. I said what I fucking said.
Can't that. So it sucks. And everything I do and say gets held against me or is fodder for content for, oh, sunset gazing, my friend. Remember 4 months, throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. Is content for nonsense to use.
Sure is. Sure fucking is.
I did a little.
Guess what, bitch? I am truly a dairy farmer's daughter. I grew up milking cows. I'm just exceptionally good at it. And you've been mooing and spewing fucking milk. Not my problem. Welcome to the fucking internet. You are content. It's not that fucking deep.
Video last night. The song was going through my head. It's Modest Yahoo who sings that song. Sometimes I lay under the moon and I thank God I'm breathing and I pray. Don't take me soon, 'cause I'm here for a reason. Sometimes in my tears I drown, but I never let it get me down. 'Cause all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that there will be no more war. And the children will play one day. And that song was going through my head. And I
don't need to be right on this situation. It's very obvious. It's transparent. They've been doing it right. Julie's been doing this right in our faces. This isn't a fact of needing to be right about anything. It's the fact that we shouldn't even have to be discussing this. The fact that people are even attempting to semi-normalize this shit says like a lot where we are.
I turned on the camera and sang it. I knew she was live about me again. And I'm just like, when is enough enough? And it's really, really obviously very one-sided. And I can't defend myself in the way that I want to, you know. I would love to show all the evidence that I have, all the facts, all the details. I can't.
You've already detailed it over and over and over again, repeatedly. She's saying for the camera. Yeah.
Oh, sweets. Let's work on some cases, Julie. Get your mind off this. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be working on sweets. As for some.
Great. Another thing she should not ever touch. Let me guess. It's going to be a family with a child on the spectrum, because that seems to be her favorite thing to do, is diminish other parents with children on the spectrum.
Help in, she works, she has a, can you say the name in time? But I'm also doing things for my book. I'm focusing on my book in the interim. Honestly, I'm never going to quit YouTube because, you know, I got a lot of plans in my life, and I like the people who I've met and who are here today. Louder doesn't make others right. Louder doesn't make others righter, right? I'm strong, Jackie. Thank you. You've been so nice to me. I'm stronger than you know. Yeah. I mean, I've been through a lot.
Yeah.
How many people can skip out on court in a case and just skate through? It's unbelievable.
Those are the ones that go over to BJ's and fucking try to hop on panel and shit. Yeah. Not shocked.
It is. I mean, I'm sure, you know, people, I'm sure my attorney, everybody who, whatever, is like going to be like, why would you even do this live stream today? I mean, I was like, it was so weird what happened. And then it was talked about on Nonsense's live stream last night. Apparently there was something pinned to the screen about our friend, the boy's cousin, Al's lifelong friend.
It wasn't hinted to. I played clips of you fucking stating it, Julie. You saying it. It wasn't hinted to. And whoever fucking told you this, or if you watched this on your own, which it sounds like you did, because you even turned the camera on and sang to yourself as you were watching me. So you trying to wrap somebody else into it, I wonder if it's just you. And you concocted the story with one of them. I don't fucking know at this point. But you know exactly what was done and where those words came from. Good fucking try here, you lying bitch.
Who is such a good person. He is such a good person. And I knew his mom, who passed away, and she was a beautiful human being. Her name was Ronnie. She was a lot of fun. And to talk about this, that he would be unethical, and that it was brought up in court that he was, you know, doing something unethical based on somebody was saying that. It's just, it really upset me.
You made shorts repeatedly about the man that was representing you. You had to go to court on your own, and your mom was going to hire a different attorney for you. Like, what the fuck, Julie?
Obviously.
You're an idiot.
Everybody wants to make me a liar. Okay. She said this. You found an inconsistency. Bravo. Well, sometimes I called him a friend. Sometimes I called him a cousin. I'm telling you the reason why. It's not because I'm a liar. It's because he's both. And he's not really my cousin. He's the cousin of the boys. So when the boys are around, we refer to him as the cousin, as their cousin. Their mom refers to him as cousin. Right? Yeah, no, the judge didn't
Assemblyman
take it into account. And
the guy that she was claiming was running for the assemblyman or whatever. Yep.
Wanted them to call him. And I said, I could give you his number and whatever. And she wanted the name of the judge, wanted to call him. I said, go ahead, because he's not going to know anything about the case other than initially knowing that I had this case and giving me a referral to another attorney. It wasn't, oh no, I know. I'm just saying they were talking about that last night. It was the idea that a judge who's also attorney and helping. If I heard BJ make the point, we definitely raised it as a concern, right? To be fair. I agree. But
it's been repetitive over and over and over and over again, Julie. That's what people are missing. If you haven't been paying attention, you might not even understand the extent of her name dropping. It is almost in every stream she leads with that.
I mean,
I got to the point where we were making a joke. I would say, "What's the next line? What do we know about this attorney?" And they would say, "He's a municipal court judge in a different county."
Also said, like, you know, people seem to hear one thing, they don't hear everything, and whatever they want to remember, they remember. I also said, like, I have 2 live streams about the court case that we won.
Right, Lisa.
Where I had to go to court where the Tesla hit me. And I talked about that we were represented by another attorney because
we know
our cousin, our friend, can't represent us because it's a conflict of interest. And I said as much in this case as well, that it was an attorney in the same office, but he handles tons of cases. He doesn't know anything about this case. And I also made a video that we've since hired a different attorney.
Which one? Okay. Are you saying Julie isn't bitter, enraged, and violent? I would say the last one doesn't apply, but I think bitter and enraged applies. That's my personal opinion. Not at this moment. She's playing the meek little hurt, poor Julie card, but I've seen the opposite, the enraged and the bitter.
So from the first one.
Yes, she did. She did. That's what I was playing.
And none of those attorneys are judges.
Here you go.
Yeah, let it play.
Autumn, just so you understand, she absolutely did when she came. This is when she talked about the verdict for her car accident. Here she goes.
And driving here is not always easy.
This is what I was playing last night.
Easy and everything. So
a portion of it.
My rates were going to go up. And Al's like, we're fighting this. And I'm so lucky to have Al. And I'm so lucky to have the support of a guy like Al.
You're good
on my side all the time with backup.
Autumn, the only reason why I have this in the top of my head is because we just were talking about this very thing last night.
And our attorney, Ari, he is a lawyer, but he also is a judge. He's a municipal judge, not in the municipality, not in the township where this accident happened. However, because he is a municipal judge, he could represent us in court, in other courts, but not in municipal court. So if it was a district court hearing or something like that, he could represent us, but he could not represent us in municipal court.
And this is the same guy that she's mentioned throughout as she was getting advice on these threats and the police reports and the 45-day window and the private citizen's complaint and the cyber harassment. She's detailed all of it in the same type of lead-in. Our attorney, it's the same exact thing.
So he assigned, hi Hildy, he assigned one of his partners in the law firm. And
yeah, we don't even need to hear all that. What caught my eye, Autumn, was this portion.
Hey, Earth Angel, thank you. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. If you're a player like me, but I'm a player and I'm a gangster. Don't fuck with me, girl. And let me tell you something, Brittany, let this be a warning to you. You better get me, if you're going to sue me or something, you better get me in North Carolina, because don't come to this turf in Jersey, because you ain't going to win here. Nuh-uh, not in my territory. And I bring my same game wherever I go.
She actually goes on and talks about the power balance and the cops and the prosecutors in that one. It's really weird. The whole like puffing of her chest and the overuse of her connections, Al's connections that we find out aren't even through that. Like, that's why we talked about that last night. And because of that, she's trying to do all this bullshit.
Play through. The thing that just bringing me down is just like.
So they obviously knew before that hearing on the 19th that she has been talking about this. I mean, it's every fucking stream. You can't come around it. My stream happened after that court hearing is another funny thing. My stream I did last night took place after the 19th. But like I said, it's in every stream we've detailed. So
the whole thing that's bringing me down is like that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't seem to matter what they do or say. Like you get feeling like there's no justice. There's no this. There's no repercussions. There's no anything. There's nothing. And I'm more in fear now than I was before. This started. Frankly, there's been more threats because of this. So
where has there been more threats because of this? Can anybody point me to the direction? And I'm genuinely asking.
I haven't heard any, and there hasn't been any to my knowledge, because I have been watching her and I haven't heard shit.
Anybody from BJ's camp that watches BJ, not her camp, but anybody of the review BJ, have you heard any more threats to Julie since this started? Because I watch her and review her quite extensively, and I haven't heard any more threats to Julie myself. So where is this taking place?
And I do watch her chat. I haven't seen anybody except for yesterday, but it wasn't a threat. It was just basically saying she's scared. And I do upload her chat log before it starts. BJ's.
BJ was saying that she was scared of who, though?
No, it was somebody in BJ's chat saying that Julie was scared.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck. Whatever.
Yeah.
it didn't have the
Shit's wild.
effect that it should have had, in my opinion. When you're given paperwork saying you should stop this, stop that, don't do this, that should be listened to, right? But it's not. So it's a very defeating feeling, knowing that there are people who don't follow the rules and don't seem to care about the rules, and the institutions who are supposed to uphold the rules don't uphold the rules. And
Please.
you're now more feeling
Courts uphold laws, not rules, by the way.
more anxious and stressed out than ever, and being attacked. I don't.
Bitch, are you
Here we
serious?
go with I'm being attacked. Another line directly out of BJ's playbook.
Cue the violins.
I was not, and am not wrong, that I have the right to protect my family and myself if I'm being threatened. And even people who have called me out about it, who called it lawfare, themselves have protection orders to protect either themselves or family members of theirs.
The fuck?
Yeah.
I would suggest you stay the fuck out of my life. Just so everybody is aware, I don't have a current protection order against anybody, but yeah, I have in the past, not due to internet fucking bullshit. But Julie, tell us more about how much you've been digging into my life. Why don't you just come out and say it, you fucking grimy cunt? Situations that you're lucky you don't fucking understand.
Tread lightly there, Julie.
Nah, go full stupid. I dare you, because I'll drag your motherfucking ass across this internet so hard. Across the internet. You heard me. That ain't a fucking threat. It's a promise.
I'm trying. It's just you understand what I'm feeling like right now. And in the meantime, I'm actually getting comments on some of my videos where I'm like turning off.
And just be very careful, because that situation involved minors. You grimy fucking cunt. I said what the fuck I said.
Comments sometimes, because some of the comments I'm getting aren't just mean-spirited. they're like literally like bordering on threatening comments from people, like wild stuff.
Oh, Autumn, she will when I'm done. Trust and believe she
There's
will.
people who go on you guys panel who I thought were nice, kind people who just whatever. They're just listening to one person and their version of events.
When I found out about this earlier, that this was said, Earth was on the phone with me on speakerphone.
Yeah.
And got to hear what Kyle had to say. Let me just say, play games. Play stupid fucking games. Win stupid fucking prizes. I told you guys, I knew she was digging on me because somebody that is supposedly close to her has been sending me a lot of the things that have been going on because they didn't feel right about it. I've known exactly what they've been doing. I've been down this road before.
Yeah, you have.
I came into this motherfucking place with everything thrown out there. Do what you're going to do. But trust and believe it's only going to make you come out even more pathetic than you even fucking imagine going down that road. Have fun. See, I don't have to use my personal stories to claim victimhood and get or turn on some tears. I've lived it. That's why I can call you and motherfuckers like you out in a heartbeat.
And over
right.
here.
You haven't experienced a lot of what some of us have.
And over here, Julie, ain't no victimhood over here, bitch. We take the victimhood cards and we run them through the goddamn shredder.
Nah, bitch. I'm a survivor. We'll never be the same.
And consider your victim card revoked, Julie. You and BJ, both your cards have gone straight through the fucking shredder.
Yeah, Belinda, I don't lead with my poor me stories on the internet for fucking attention like many do. All I need to do is talk about what they say. But that little admission right there, I hear you loud and motherfucking clear. But everybody should be aware of that already. Look what she tried to do to SF.
Yep. That was fucking disgusting.
You know why Julie hates people like me? Because I'm everything she claims to be. I said what I said. Oh, wait. I'm not a fucking fictional author. That's right. Only different.
And they've admitted their bias. They don't like me.
Fuck yeah, it is, Lindsay.
Kathy Ford says, Julie, I often ask others this question. What would justice look like for you? Somebody, actually, Kathy asked me, not asked, but said something. There's
no, Body, you didn't miss anything. She just proudly, she didn't put a name on it, but she said people that call her out have had POs on behalf of themselves or family members. She's talking about me. I got no shade in hiding it. Yeah, I've had a protection order, but I have not once leveraged that to try and convince anybody with what I'm saying about Julie. I've let Julie speak for herself, but she is admitting that she's been digging, which we knew all along. She didn't put a name on it, but it was right there. This is who she's talking about. I'm the one calling her out. I'm one of the only ones calling her out. She's been digging since initially when she tried to weaponize her children, saying that I can show how she exploits them without ever showing them. She talks about them and exploits them every fucking day and uses her children as a weapon and a shield. Same as BJ. You don't have to show videos of them to show how she exploits them. Her dirty game started from jump, just like they did when she first came on this app. Nothing here is shocking.
a legal system. And
let me just say this very clearly. I didn't file for that motherfucker on my own. I was represented. And so were the others. By a district attorney. You're right. I don't play fucking games with courts either. Oh, she's dirtier than reality. Trust and believe.
And then there's a justice system.
She's a fucking clown.
And it's not necessarily the same thing.
You're good, body. You're good.
You know?
Oh, I know. I know.
What would justice look like for me?
I agree with you, Michelle. What she did by digging. That's the other thing. She's afraid for her fucking life, right? But reaches out to people after she'd been filing police reports, digging into BJ's extended family to the point where asking if she was poor or not as a child.
Yeah, as if that was any of her fucking business.
Oh, I don't care, Lazy Wolf. Trust and believe. Trust, Belinda, it's because I don't try to use it as some sort of one-up, because I recognize many of us have been through these situations, and every situation differs. And unfortunately, a lot of people don't get appropriate justice. A lot of people understand this, but I'm not going to sit on this fucking app and tell you I know what the fuck I'm talking about, because I've had some shitty situations happen in my life too. That's something I'll never do. Many people do that and act like they know something and are speaking from a place of experience. Nah, it fucking varies from person to person. And I'm never going to use that as a fucking, believe me, I find that to be grimy as shit. We've all had fucking, you can't get through this life without scars and bumps and bruises. Right. Well, I mean, I think Julie's probably had shit go on in her life too. But the constant need for victimhood, I'll never understand. I ain't nobody's fucking victim. And I guess that's the difference between people like me who have actually had to deprogram from cult type upbringings and cult upbringings, not type. There's a difference in how we move. And there's a strength people like this will never fucking understand. That's why there'll never be a day that the internet makes me flinch compared to what life has served me. And I'm still here smiling.
That's right. Good girl. Fuck her.
Yeah. People like her are beneath me in so many ways.
And this is the kind of bitch that looks down on hardworking folks that are out making a living, and it doesn't matter what they're doing. They can be driving an Uber and they're still making an honest day's living. Julie, let me tell you something. You know what? I was watching this drunk motherfucker from another community. Belinda knows who I'm talking about. Do you know what he was doing? Berating some hardworking man that was just out providing for his family. That's all the guy was doing. And he was just berating the fuck right out of him. For nothing, because he wanted to be a dick. He's kind of like you, looking down on folks that actually get out there and get a job to provide for their families. Not sit up on the internet and look down on them and put their nose to the corner and be like, yeah, you're not worth it. That's you. You turn your nose to people like that. I can't stand people like you. Yeah, an elderly man too, Belinda, that's true. The guy was like maybe in his 60s. And was just out there doing what he does every night, driving an Uber. That's it. I guess he's beneath you too, right, Julie? Someone like that? You make me fucking I'm fucking disgusted.
Count Tessa, just so you are aware, there's a person in this chat. Dina doesn't care that I shout her out because we've talked about this openly. But at one time, supported Julie, was kind to Julie, went in her chats, engaged in her chats. One day she rolled into her chat and Julie had dug on her. Admitted it. Knew who she had donated to as a charity years previous. She has no boundaries on anybody. Somebody who supported her, she dug into and then proudly announced it in a chat. and went as far back as I think close to like 9 years. This bitch is fucking out of control. And by the way, when people are doing ancestry and using ancestry for the nefarious shit she is, that's a problem. Sure is. And a lot of people don't find that to be acceptable. Countessa, yeah, it doesn't shock me, but I was still disgusted. I don't think she's a member anymore. I think she was possibly at one time. Dina, are you here? She might be busy at the moment, but she's talked about it in here before. We've been talking about it. But yeah, she dug into and knew who she had donated to. And charitable organization. Hold on, you guys. I got to show you this right quick. Kyle's getting attacked at the moment. Sorry.
Look at that.
Kyle's got a dog pile, literally.
Now that is what you call a dog pile right there.
That is an actual dog pile. That is the true definition of a dog pile right there. You okay? Poor Kyle. Justice for Kyle. Oh,
It would.
this is the bitch here that claims that this little internet debacle is a war. Her and BJ use the term to define this as a war. When you are so delusional that you get to the point where back and forth online that you are willfully engaging with is a war, you've really lost the fucking plot.
Yep, you sure have.
Because there are actual wars out here. Yeah, don't even get me on that.
Yeah, when there's actually one going on right this very second there, Julie, BJ.
Fucking gross bitches.
It's a good question.
God, this is a reminder every night, Earth. Like, I'm so thankful that I'm never going to understand this. I'm never going to rationalize this and understand this. That's a good feeling.
You and I both.
Yep.
But see, you know what? I was looking at her state of the backlogs, and I'm very fucking disgusted. I'm trying not to put my fist through my computer screen right about now. As of early 2026, Joy, I want you to lean in because you're going to need to learn about something real quick about your own state and the victims that are still waiting for untested kits. And we're talking SA kits. Do you know there's an approximate 41,433 backlogged court cases and an estimated 5,873 untested SA salt forensic exam kits? Do you know that?
Oh, there's so many. There's so many.
Yeah, even if you look up at the approximate around the world, there's no number. No number for around the world. You have to look up each state individually. You didn't know that, did you, Julie? Oh, because victims, you're the only victim, right? Got it. It's noted. But you know what? You know who the real victims are? These ones that are on this screen right here, on mine. In your state, those are the true victims that are still waiting for justice.
Yeah, that's just, oof, those numbers.
It's fucking gross, Julie. What you're doing over meaningless shit that hasn't happened to you, but you want to make it about you. Fuck off.
Her and BJ both. Let's throw her in there. Betty too. Like all of them. What they do.
Why the fuck not?
Fucking beyond fucked.
What would justice look like for me? If they were served a TPO and either A, it was followed.
Oh, yeah. Army.
Or B, if it was not followed, that it would be enforced. Right? Because otherwise it's just a worthless piece of paper.
Yeah. How dare I?
And right now that's how I feel. Like I have a worthless piece of paper.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. Again, I apologize to all the victims in the chat.
Fuck you, Julie.
Oh, does she even understand how insensitive and ridiculous this is?
it would have, the ideal situation is it just
God.
would have, you know, served as, okay, between now and whenever you get this, you know, you just don't threaten anybody anymore, you know, right? I mean, that would have been nice to have the threat stop.
Oh,
But
fuck
even though-
you.
Don't threaten anyone anymore. What about, wouldn't it have been don't threaten me anymore? You're
Right
not
there.
protecting anybody else by doing this. You realize that, right? Nothing's going to change.
Yeah, but it was right there. She didn't make it about herself. Julie. God damn it.
Fuck yeah, they do, Johnny.
Eat those words, Julie. Eat those fucking words.
Yeah, she oof. Sorry guys, I'm not usually this on edge. This sends me. This really truly, I don't even care so much about the implication about talking to an attorney. That's just fucking immature and stupid and the biggest clusterfuck. You can go watch my stream from last night and see exactly what we were talking about and why. It's very evident. Anybody that knows me knows. And the rest of you that would even question this, I mean, do your thing. Whatever. I'm just sick of having to justify what we've been talking about as wrong when she right here is showing you time and time again. The fucking striking bullshit. Did I care? No. No, I actually laughed fucking hard about it. But she has proven to you on her own, not by me, that she is exactly like BJ. And people are still like, oh yeah, go Julie. Ugh. Couldn't be me. Won't be me.
How about fuck off, Julie? How about that? I like that better.
She's already
said what-
hurt. Her feelings are already hurt. Get the fuck off the internet then, you thin-skinned bitch.
the threats.
Yeah, ask
haven't
me if
stopped.
I give a damn.
Right.
Or let's say veiled threats, right?
I'm sorry.
Oh my
I
God.
got your address, honey. I got your husband's address. I got your whole fucking neighborhood's address.
I'll be honest. A lot of people thought I was going to be really upset because it's been a pretty gnarly thing. And I'm not trying to make this about me, but the personal attacks have been pretty brutal over the last 2 weeks. And the spaces that they're allowed in is kind of like, oh, okay, all right, whatever. But the personal attacks of my character, like people really thought I was going to be impacted or affected. And I was like, no, it just makes me straighten my back even more and hold my shoulders higher and stand for what I stand for. I've always said when it comes to the end of this, I will continue to stand where I stand because I'm not justifying this or normalizing this. I'm not going to be okay with what Betty did to Queen. I'm not going to be okay with what JLR and Uni were using our court systems for. Betty did to Crude. Like, this is so much outside of just Julie and BJ. This is a pattern of behavior that's becoming normalized off of these cases. It's becoming a trending situation. And I'm not going to be a part of normalizing this, even if it's somebody I can't stand. That has said horrific shit about myself. No, it's wrong. It's bullshit. They both should be charged for filing false police reports and costing their counties resources. Period. End of. Law
Agreed.
needs to change to catch up to stop allowing this shit.
So that's not a direct.
But I didn't cry once. Not once over this. Anybody can tell you it's quite the opposite reaction. People around me have been impacted, unfortunately, because that's how it is. If they can't get to you, they target the people around you and start making them question what they stand for, who they are. They really try to berate the people around you to try and make you fall in line. I've been watching that happen. But everybody that knows me, and if they're close to me, knows that I have told them, take care of you first and foremost. If you need to tap out of this so you don't get pulled into it, please do. I'm not going to risk my friendships with people because we disagree over fucking strangers on the internet. The people who matter, they know. My mods, I went to them if I thought that was going to be an issue. And they were like, nah, we're good. They engage with what they want to. I will never put people in the position of this fuckery. But that's a normal thing out here. I don't do it.
And that's why the conversation you and I had earlier today, this has nothing to do with nonsense, me being attacked. Has nothing to do with it. It's the first video I put out trying to correct a word for Brittany because she claims she didn't understand it. That's all that's all that happened. All of it. That's it. And then what happens? Julie's people come into my comment section, and that's it. I put out a second video. Here comes Julie's people again. Some of them. And then they just wound up into my chats just to see what I'm talking about. And if I'm not talking about Julie, they don't stick around. But then what happens? I wind up with Julie in my fucking inbox because she wants my help.
Yeah.
Fuck her and fuck off.
She actually wanted you to call her so she could bitch to you and moan to you about nonsense. The meaning nonsense.
Oh, well, I got the email pulled up and ready for after this. We'll see.
Fucking pathetic.
It is.
Revival, just so you know, there's a reason why you don't get asked, because you're stuck with me. You're welcome. There's certain ones, though, like there are certain mods that no, I didn't go to because I know where they stand on all of these, and they're not stuck in weird positions or anything like that. But Revival's stuck with me. She doesn't get asked those questions.
Yeah, and I get babysat and watched by Revival. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's right.
Yep.
But it is a veiled threat.
She's stuck with us.
Right.
She don't get a choice.
Like,
I'm on her shit list.
That would have stopped.
It's so funny to me because when she does this whatever thing, when I was young, I would be so reactionary if I got a text that was just the word whatever. And now I just fucking laugh because when she uses it, I'm like, okay. And I know the facial expression she has on her face when she types that shit.
I think her and Belinda got together and Belinda told her, you know what, fuck it. She's yours. You deal with her. I'm done. I think that's what happened between her and Revival.
They're like, oh God, we're going to hell with these two.
Yep.
But it didn't stop. It didn't stop it. And
it is. It's fucking offensive, KB.
A terrible feeling to think, did I make it worse?
One of Eugene, absolutely. That's fucking right, y'all. Nana's not drunk.
We live in a fallen world. People are mean and angry.
We don't stand up for something and believe in something at this point. What the fuck are we doing? I'm not going to get on here and pander to a bunch of strangers online. I'm just not. Like, nobody's going to tell me to shut up about shit that I care about. I'm sorry, you don't give a fuck. You don't have to. But don't tell me to shut the fuck up when I do.
One online thinks it's okay to verbally hurt people for fun. Yeah. It's,
right.
You know? I mean, when you have people out here threatening others and getting away with it time after time, right? Where there's no consequences to it, it has a chilling effect on other creators or potential creators.
Look at her.
I think it does. It has a chilling effect on me.
Coco, I appreciate that.
I don't feel it's safe for there to be weapons in that home. And
Coco, that respect is mutual. There's a lot of you in here that I have had some insanely amazing conversations with through the last couple of weeks. Just incredible conversations. I think where they have tried to silence us, it has fostered such a space for open conversations that most of us have really gained something from. I know I walk away from these live streams like, oh, well, I didn't even think about that. You guys will bring stuff up that it's been quite the opposite for most of us that have been engaged in what we are talking about. And that's why it's funny to me when people are like, oh, she's losing subs. Yeah, fuck, I don't give a shit. Glad that you're noticing, weird bitches. We're enjoying the conversations that are happening because it's reminding people what we actually want to fight against.
And in the end, you are quite possibly saving lives in that home if they're removed.
Oh, see, this is fucking bullshit. I'm sorry. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
It has a chilling effect on...
Those police officers were in that home, unloaded those weapons and secured them. But now they're trying to pretend that if the weapons are removed, Julie's the one saving lives. Fuck you.
Other creators.
That's bullshit.
Or potential creators.
Look at her.
I think it does. It has a chilling effect on me.
She's got the hero complex.
And they're pandering to it. that people are pandering to this shit. Oh, you might be saving lives, Julie.
I don't feel it's safe.
Fuck
You
that.
got the, but you
For
got
there
the
to be
cow
weapons in that home,
complex. That's
and-
what you got.
And in the end,
Oh my God. She's just full of milk. She's
Bitch.
probably got mastitis at this point.
you are quite possibly saving lives in that home if they're removed. You know,
Oh.
I'll survive. I thought about that. First of all,
Yeah.
I'm not in charge of whatever the rules are regarding weapons and protection orders. I am not. Clearly, with a temporary protection order, no weapons are removed. And
See, Coco and Aisha both like that. You guys, we've had some great conversations. Those of us that have been present for them, Body's been in here a lot. There's just many of you that have been openly having conversations, differences of opinions. Look at this, look at that, think about this, think about that, think of the bigger picture. Like there has been some great things that have came from this. Sorry for those that have missed it. We've been enjoying it. I have.
I don't know what the rules are afterwards exactly. And I don't know if it varies by state. And I do agree with you that, in my opinion, this is not why I did any of this,
They've
but
been amazing, Pen, because
knowing that the person threatening me owns weapons makes threats more serious to me, right?
oh yeah. I got an example of that, Lindsay. Remind me in a minute. I'll play that for you. Julie's using me as an example and Craig. And it stood out to me majorly about her lack of awareness over certain situations.
Just knowing that fact, knowing that, they're out there, aimed at people, delivering stuff, possibly. It's like, it doesn't make me feel more safe knowing that. But I don't know what the rules are on that. And,
right. See?
Somebody who believes they're above the law or doesn't seem to care about the rules, right? Let's say they were removed. How long before they obtained another one, possibly, in a roundabout way?
I do too.
I don't know.
Right, Coco. It's been incredible. I really do think it has been. There's been some.
There are a lot that has been lied about. It's all fixing to crash down on them. Any creators who said their names should be leery.
Well, Carl, if it's me, I lay down in front of it. Run me over.
He's a loose cannon.
I don't even care.
I know, true. Right? I'll survive. Like, I wish I had the feeling that, yes, I agree. Because, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about just anybody. Any person this is my own personal feelings. If you are in a household, and also based on things that I've read, if you're in a household that has weapons, obviously that increases your chances of a weapon being used. And often
somebody in her chat, Megs, we don't know who. I'm not turning the chat on. I don't care.
it's used against people in the house, whether it be by an adult or by a child, whether it be purposeful or accidental, like a child just picking up something to play with it that wasn't secured. So it increases the risk for everybody in the household. And then when you add in people who are
under the influence,
frequently intoxicated.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about anybody in particular. I'm just saying, if you add in, let's say, intoxication, right, where you're not making logical, rational decisions all the time because you're under the influence of, let's say, alcohol or something like that, and then you combine that with firearms, it makes a situation more dangerous. If you have anybody who has a history of violence and access to weapons, it makes it more dangerous. If you have,
and I think if I'm being honest here, FAFO Tragedy Exploiter, she's being extremely intentionally evasive of what happened. And I would be willing to say that some of the claims she made about what happened during that hearing would be way different in the transcript. I don't think she's being an honest narrator of what happened in that court hearing. at all. Yeah, I know. Meg's some chatter over there that's trying to say that you might be saving lives in that house. Yeah. Oh, Mylanta, it's shocking. I would say probably. I mean, she's a gangster, she says, and I'm not trying to be rude to anybody, but she claims she's a gangster. She's an OG gangster.
Kids who can be impulsive, and where the weapons aren't being handled responsibly and secured responsibly, it makes it more dangerous. There's so many things that make it more dangerous. You're more likely to be hurt by somebody in your own household than you are the stranger on the street, statistically.
Right.
Oh yeah. And then if you factor in other things like any type of mental health issue, whether it be
Elizabeth, do you agree that she's preparing them to blame me? We've been saying that. Well, a lot of people have been saying that. I think this was her like trying to create a conspiracy that nonsense is likely talk that'll never fucking fly. But I think for a few of her select few, they'll run with that and try to gas that up even further. They'll look stupid as fuck. Come up with another conspiracy.
Depression, PTSD, whatever it could be, anything. It increases the risks again. Even people, it increases the risk of people using it against themselves.
You know, Stella.
Like people who, you know, you shouldn't have weapons in the house if you have somebody who's ever threatened to harm themselves. It's just whatever. But I'm not here to try to save the world or anybody.
It's just whatever.
I don't know. I don't even know.
I'm not here to try to save the world. You couldn't even comb your hair, bitch.
What is the right thing to do anymore? I know it's the right thing to protect my family. That I know that. And whatever options are available to me to protect my family, I will do that. That is clear to me.
Jesus Christ.
No, you don't know anybody's capabilities, right? You don't know.
But you know Craig's, right?
We could say the exact same thing about hers. I could be real fucking foul and pull up clips where you can hear her other half in the background. Sure could.
Yeah.
They exist too.
Nonsense is wrong that I'm doing this to get their channel down. I could get their channel down right now. I'm scared to get their channel down.
What the fuck are you scared? What?
Hold up. She admitted that that's what her intent was.
Yes. But she's scared now? Are you kidding me?
Y'all Nana's not drunk. What do you mean? Oh, tried to blame me? Who? Who was doing that? Y'all Nana's not drunk? Tell me. People are so fucking full of shit. Julie documented this, time-stamped it, dated it, all right there. Was speaking directly to BJ and Craig. These people are pathetic.
Oh my God.
I'm not doing it.
But you can tell that they're not interested in the fucking truth or hearing what's actually been said and done. They're just going along with what they think is the popular thing to do. And that's hate Brittany and ignore what Julie is doing and try to justify what Julie is doing, even though it's the exact same thing that BJ did. Wild.
If it happens, it's not coming from me. I promise you that. And I hope they hear that because I want them to know if their channel should come down because people reported them, it's not from me. So please don't hurt me or anybody in my family thinking that it was me.
Oh my God.
Wait a goddamn minute.
This is a joke.
Bitch.
Did you guys hear that?
Yep.
I'm rewinding that.
Do it.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Listen to this.
That I'm doing this to get their channel down. I could get their channel down right now. I'm scared to get their channel down.
She couldn't get her. Oh,
I'm not doing it.
God.
If it happens, it's not coming from me. I promise you that. And I hope they hear that because I want them to know if their channel should come down because people reported them, it's not from me. So please don't hurt me or anybody in my family thinking that it was me because it won't be.
Yeah, I'm not shocked. Y'all Nana's not drunk. Thanks for letting me know. Not shocked.
I promise you that.
Oh yeah, Megs, of course, absolutely. But when
It'll come from Team YouTube. Yeah.
this is fucking pathetic. This is pathetic. I
You are a pathetic cunt.
Elizabeth, that's exactly what I heard. Was that Tara. Yeah, this is some victimhood. Autumn, like you broke my Wi-Fi with that BS, Julie. She's really performing today. She was really performing today.
Yeah.
Oh,
look,
I was waiting for the fucking tears. I was waiting for the crying. I was waiting for the I was waiting for the tissue to come out. I was waiting for it.
She must be dehydrated though, because she has not been able to cry on cue like she normally is, and she's even done the blinking to try and get him going a few times.
Yeah,
accidents happen
but I
with
see
guns
one more
discharging all the time.
Hold on, sorry, what?
That iced tea wasn't working for her either.
Oh my god, I gotta hear that shit again. Hold on, sorry. I'm stunned by that.
That needs to be clipped.
Stunned by this.
Whatever options are available to me to protect my family, I will do that. That is clear to me. No, you don't know anybody's capabilities, right? You don't know. Nonsense is wrong that I'm doing this to get their channel down. I could get their channel down right now. I'm scared to get their channel down. I'm not doing it. If it happens, it's not coming from me. I promise you that. And I hope they hear that, because I want them to know if their channel should come down because people reported them, it's not from me. So please don't hurt me or anybody in my family thinking that it was me, because it won't be. I promise you that.
Oh yeah, I'm not, Megs.
It'll come from Team YouTube, yeah.
Megs, my wall is so up right now, like so far up. And it ain't coming down. I'm not playing their games. She just admitted earlier that she is digging into my background, which I've known since I started. Somebody reached out and said, hey, look, I'm not okay with this, but this is how far this is going. My background, people in my family were being like, it's been there. I've known. That's why I've been paying attention slightly to who's been coddling and condoning this, because trust and believe in time, there will be some shit that's outed.
Psycho.
Yeah.
I said it.
Mm-hmm. Well, you got to remember too, right before this, the very person that's been helping Julie collect these clear copies had it out for me, because I made sure that community was aware that Chroma Reels and all of them, like, then we found out Kramit was doxing creators and shit. I'm not good with that shit. Sorry. Again, I took a real hard stance on that pretty much by myself. I'm okay with that. But she ain't the only one. Terry Lynn, Chroma Reels, the only time I've been reported, struck, anything has been that group. Julie, Terry Lynn, Chroma Reels, Kramit, and they're all connected. I get what, there's one of me. There's a whole group of them that are dirty real lifers. And there's some that you guys might not even recognize. Julie talks to them, shouts them out. But just know that they think they're above reproach. They do.
Yeah, somebody could trip and accidents happen with guns discharging all the time.
I don't play any of those games. I keep it right here. But you fuck with my family?
Yeah. And I also, I'm frequently here with
Carl, when I have the final connecting pieces, when I can connect certain pieces, because right now I can't, there's a lot of lingering things. Hold on, Cooper and Hank. Cooper sounds so vicious. Yeah, when I have all the pieces that connect, because there's more and more that keep getting brought to light that are connected to this group. But they've been real vocal and showing their asses lately. And it's interesting.
With Spencer, like on Saturday, he's an adult, but he's he doesn't understand danger. Even if he saw somebody with a weapon outside, he wouldn't know not to go towards them. Thank you guys for being so kind and so nice and everything. And
Who's Dirty Diana? Oh, the one that goes back and forth, Lauren?
Mm-hmm. She's the
Oh,
one that's back
really?
in Brittany's now. Yep.
Oh, I'm not even shocked by that. She plays all sides against the middle. Chroma reels, that's very evident. Again, I'll never, if I would have known who that group was, I would have taken a hard stance against all of that from jump too. I didn't know.
anybody's reached out to me and just left a nice comment, it definitely helps me, and it raises my spirits, and it's just, I appreciate it very, very much. I do. I really, really do.
Oh, I'm
'Cause
sure you
sometimes
do.
I question myself if who wouldn't, right?
Fuck off.
Yeah, Jill. Public appearances coming up in the next year. Things. I can't wait till I can.
Are you kidding me right now? I have public appearances coming up in the next year.
Yeah. Remember, she said she got both. Yeah, she got.
She's going on a book tour.
Yeah, she's got that. Oh, but she's so scared, guys. She's so in fear of her life.
Can you write a book tour?
What?
Can you write a book so we can go on a book tour?
Who would read that?
ChatGPT will help you.
Question myself if who would.
Come on, Kyle.
Right?
ChatGPT will be your ghostwriter.
Okay. All right.
There you go.
The little that engine that never could.
What?
Put.
What couldn't I do?
I don't know. You can do everything.
Jesus.
I'd read it.
All
The
right.
chat would.
Your fan club would.
Can it be like animated instead?
Animated like a picture book?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
A flip book? He's a mess.
Come here. Silver.
Yeah, Jill.
What? Come on.
Lindsay said she'd read it.
Public appearances coming up in the next year. Things. I can't wait till I
I agree, May.
can
Love that.
read you some of my book, and I'm not going to be doing it online, but
Julie's a useful idiot again. Julie's a distraction, just like BJ has been. That's why when the BJ shit calms down, there's ample time. You watch people gas it the fuck back up, including BJ, because she needs it. If you really sit back and kind of pay attention, you're like, oh shit. There's a lot of useful idiots. Julie's just one of them. BJ is one too, but BJ has wanted to be because it works for her.
hopefully I'll come to a city near you and you can come hear me because it's super good. And you can buy
Hell
it.
no, bitch, I wouldn't
I
come near
started
you.
playing my
Nope.
book on. I got a
You don't want a fucking autographed copy?
Hell no.
The self-importance of some of these people, the egos are amazing to me. I really wish somebody was in their master's program and would do a thesis and a case study on these fucking personalities. I don't know if they could keep up though. There's about 500 different ones.
hasn't been recorded yet for Audible. So, but I have this what is it called, text to speech app.
Yeah.
And so I started listening to my book and I loved it. Like when I listen to it, I like it even better.
Well, if that comes out on my app,
But I can't listen to it too much because every
What?
If that if that app of hers comes out in my app store, I'll be sure to block that motherfucker. I said what I said.
And Cam, that's the allure of her. You might be able to get some tears on your shirt and you're marked for life. I just can't with this shit. Look.
time I listen to it, I think of things I want to change. And I'm like, no, don't get into that, Julie. Don't get into that. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. It is what it is. It's good. It's good enough. All right. It's like, don't even get into it. I hope.
I've heard that Chroma Reels has been, is that who you're talking about, Janie Bell? Offering to do graphics for channels like that. Shocking. isn't it? Yeah. That's what I thought you were talking about, Janie Bell. I've heard the same thing. I've heard that she has been offering to do graphics for BJ's channel. Don't you find that wild when she's the one providing all these clean, clear copies for BJ to file police reports on?
Yep.
And then turns around and offers to do graphics and emojis and shit for her channel. Things
Yeah.
that go,
Wait a minute. Do you think she made the thumbnail that not only looked like it had a gavel sticking out of a cat's ass, but spelled the name wrong?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
I got questions, and I got to know if she did. You never know. Just out of curiosity. It is kind of funny to me.
She needs the victimhood end cam. It's how she survives. Without it, she has nothing. It's been this way for years, it seems.
By June, I hope. Come to Colorado. Are you near Denver? Or near, what is the other big city? Boulder, Denver. I've been to Denver.
Bravo, stupid. Bravo.
Oh, you're 1 hour away. Oh, good. Well, I will. I actually found it hard. It was hard to breathe in Denver. Like the elevation is so high, it was hard to breathe. I stayed at a really lovely hotel there. I forgot the name of it.
Nonsense. I have something.
You're going to Iceland and Scotland next month?
This is perfect. Do you remember?
You're lucky. Oh, yes. Southern California for sure. Los Angeles, San Diego.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Nonsense. Do you remember the lady, the one that threatened me with the mafia and then later faked the,
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember what she claimed that she used for her fake oxygen? The can air?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember you telling me this. Yeah.
Jolie, I'm going to give you a little tip. If you ever go to Denver, buy canned oxygen air. That'll help with the elevation, okay? Use that. Okay?
Oh my God. She's going to say, look she's trying to off me. God, earth.
Hey, look, I've got those canned air. I do. I have 4 of them. Why? Because I go around places that have high elevation. And yes, it is hard to fucking breathe. That is not a lie. And those actually do work.
They do. Use the right way. Chroma Baby, just an FYI, Megs. Chroma Baby is Megan VR. Chroma Baby is completely not affiliated with that other group. Just an FYI. Like, I'm not sure what you were saying. Let's not leave Chroma Baby out, but Chroma Baby is Megan VR. She's been around for fucking ever and ever. And she just does fun animations. She doesn't, I've never heard, she calls BJ on her shit because she knows how that goes. But outside of that, Megan is probably one of the least problematic that I've seen.
I do love the new one that she did, the reality one, screaming.
I'll have to go look.
Oh, God,
yeah, no, the Chroma Baby stuff is not. I just want to make that very clear. Like, there is nothing. That's why I pinned that. There is no connection with Chroma Baby and those other channels.
I'm trying to think.
We're almost
There's
done.
another place. And then probably San Francisco area. I divorced my second husband because he wouldn't get rid of his firearms. I worried for my son's safety. I'll tell you a personal story real quick about
Kramit was replaced by who, Carl? Who was Kramit replaced by?
Oh.
Yeah, Megan is Megan is Chroma Baby, which is a completely different situation. That's one of Granny's mods, has been around forever. She's not tied into any of that group at all.
You never know I think Granny says, you never know what people went through, right? And I don't talk about my ex-husband that much. I guess I've talked about him before. But He had a gun that was given to him by his
Aunt Maddie, it's been this way for weeks.
that was given to him by his grandfather before he passed away. It was a revolver. And when my son was very young, things were already not going well. I mean, things were really bad between us.
Oh my God.
And my ex,
This was
he was
crazy.
adopted as a baby.
Eugene, in all reality, Julie doesn't scare me. My family is very well protected. I mean, my household we're very secure. Everything's good. Julie, I'm not going to play Julie's games. I won't bow to her and her little group of people. I've been through all sorts of shit. They can try. They can play their fucking games, but I'll blast them right out front. I have nothing and no loyalty to a motherfucking soul. If they continue to do this shit, I'll blast every single one of them that's involved in this shit. And trust and believe, they listed a bunch of names. And when and if I get the proof of how all these people are connected, I'll put it right out here. I always have. There's a few pieces that are missing for me. That's why I'm being a little hesitant on a few things. But the picture is becoming more and more fucking way more clear. I ain't stupid.
And still to this day, he says to my son in sort of a manipulative way, "You're the only person in the world I'm biologically related to, that I know." Obviously, he had parents who gave birth to him, but you're the only person in the world
Claims she doesn't.
that I know that I'm biologically related to. He had he had issues that he should have been medicated for, like depression and things like that, that he wasn't. And things were very bad. And I was talking divorce. And he threatened me, and I took it very seriously.
Wait. Is she once again using... This is not okay to be doing to your child at all. He's not saying this.
Because he was serious. And he was worried that he wouldn't have... I never threatened that he wouldn't have access to our son, but it was a fear of his.
No.
And
I'm not going to play this. I'm sorry. This is displaced once again in emotional manipulation and completely unfair. It's one thing if he chose to speak about this. I feel this is unfair. Oh, here we go with the crying and the fucking rocking again. Fucking whack out bitch.
Yeah, it's terrifying because he really would do it. He would have.
Fuck, she's involved in everything, Tracy.
Your oldest father took her and hid with her for 3 days, and it was the worst days of your life. She was 4 at the time. Yeah, he was serious. And he used rest. Sometimes I worried about him using that.
I'm bumping.
It all gets very real, and that's why nobody should be threatening anybody out here. It's not okay.
Okay, using no. See, this is what I can't fucking deal with. You don't get to use a personal experience like that and then try to compare it to this. Nuh-uh. Nope. Go to therapy. Fucking handle the other. Nope.
Yeah. And you know what? You don't even have to leave the house, Julie, to go to therapy. There are plenty online sessions. All you have to do is put your fingers to work on the keyboard and look them up. It ain't hard.
This is unfair to do to her. I don't care if he's an adult.
There are.
I only share what Kenzie has openly talked about.
Their access to weapons.
He goes again. Scalp cam.
Whatever it is. Bringing up a bad memory. It's.
I'm so motherfucking sick of the tears being turned on for emotional manipulation. Fuck this shit.
Threats are not just like words. They're intended to do something, to intimidate somebody. And the more unstable or unpredictable or somebody who has a history of violence, the more threatening the threats are, right?
I agree, Lindsay. I agree.
Their access to weapons.
It's her right to tell that story about her relationship, but I don't think it's fair for her to speak for her.
But it was getting to the point where the ex-husband was building his own gun and making AR-15s. Nobody in the right mind needs that weapon in their home. I'm sorry, that's my opinion. I agree with you, Fun Size, totally. Nobody needs. We have two
way different
of our nephews. I say our nephews. They're Al's nephews. God forbid, I should say.
Oh, fuck you.
Something wrong.
God forbid.
Are,
I should say something wrong. Fuck you for that.
Police, detectives.
And here she goes again. Here she fucking goes again. She has been doing this shit.
You know.
If you're speaking wrong, it's you speaking wrong.
Police will tell you. It's a very scary thing when you go out there knowing people have weapons, where you are outgunned, where people have more powerful weapons than the police. The general public is sitting there armed to the teeth with weapons that outgun the police. And we have two nephews who are police officers, and I think that's messed up. That I don't think people should have weapons that are used in warfare in their homes. It's crazy. You don't need it. You don't need an assault rifle to go hunting, to go deer hunting.
No shit, Julie.
That's my opinion.
Right, Belinda.
Your friend's ex still makes fun to this day. He blames me for splitting his family. If I had not helped, she wouldn't be here. In forensic interviews with their daughters, their first memory,
oh my God,
was their dad holding their mom down with a knife. It's coercive control is very powerful. It is very powerful. Think about it. I mean, like,
these are extreme situations, and I'm sorry that people have gone through that. But you're trying to use, this is gross.
As much as I've talked about,
even trying to put that in with this situation is disingenuous.
Thinking that it's not okay that their channel stays up with hateful rhetoric, with the constant violations of TOS, right, for a lot of different reasons. That it's not right, that they should, maintain, when other people have lost channels for a lot more insignificant reasons. And yet the coercive control has literally stopped me from doing something because.
Lindsay, that's the fucking funniest part, is when she threw that at me. I know exactly whose talking point that was. I know exactly where that came from. And watching that fly out of her mouth, I was like, aha.
I don't want to be the one responsible for that and have it held against me in some way at a later date. All right.
Yeah,
well, thanks for listening. To everybody who was concerned about my legal affairs and everything like that, it is what it is at this point. I mean, they're probably right that things will be used against me.
Yep.
And yet they're over there breaking rules, that are the rules all the time without any consequence.
What?
And I wish nonsense would stop, but.
Yeah, when you imply and fucking lie about me, fuck off. Straight up fuck off. I wasn't even going to come on here, but I had a great day with my family. We even went to Golden Corral. I know. Because we're fucking
the nerve of you.
Class.
Yeah, the nerve of you. The nerve of, you know what? Basically, how about the nerve of everybody who gets out and touches grass, Julie?
I wish nonsense would stop. Then stop fucking getting on here and goddamn lying about me over and over again. You're making a choice. You made a fucking conscious decision to listen to what I played last night and then try to twist it into somehow I was talking to the attorney. Implied it very heavily, as you said that the judge or the attorney was talking to their assistant.
Bitch.
She probably won't.
You're right, I won't. You don't deserve any fucking grace.
And to any
Especially when you are digging into my family and then tried to throw that out there like it was just going to be walked over. Fuck you.
anybody who's listening to her, I hope that when I am able to speak freely to defend myself, that
That's all you've been
you
doing.
at least give me some fairness in being able to present another side of things.
Isn't that what we've been listening to her do for 2 weeks, is present her side and her arguments? Sure have.
And she hasn't shut up yet.
She doesn't get that. We've listened and formed our opinions on the situation based on what she has told everybody.
Thank you, Stephanie. I'll survive. Jackie, every one of you has been tree hugger, brutally honest. Everybody has been so nice to me. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Oh my.
Oh, I was going to give you an update about Spencer. Shoot. I'll do another live stream maybe tomorrow, just about Spencer, because I have some good news about Spencer tomorrow. Bye.
Fucking. What's that guy, the turtle guy? What's that? The dude that looks like the turtle.
It ain't Dolly Vision.
Oh,
Kyle's going to know exactly what I'm talking about. He's a politician.
Mitch fucking.
McConnell.
Yeah.
Mitch McConnell. She looks like Mitch McConnell's sister. If you know, you fucking know. No, Mitch McConnell looks like a fucking turtle to me. And right there, she looked like Mitch McConnell's fucking sister. Oh, I hate myself sometimes, but that's all I could see. Sorry. That's just my liberal ass coming out again. I fucking hate Mitch McConnell. Oh my God. I'm not even joking, Countessa. Look at that again, for those of you that know. Look at, tell me I'm wrong. Uh-huh. Yeah. Whoops. Liberal hacking.
Is that with or without the glasses?
Oh my God.
Just curious.
Either or.
Got it.
Oh my God. Trash. I know, Belinda. Belinda, now you're understanding though why I say like this isn't like a liberal or conservative thing when I'm dealing with this, because Betty makes my conservative friends, BJ, Betty, all of them, like my conservative friends are nothing like those people. Like they're not fucking idiots like that. I was a conservative. Those people made me question my life. Those people give conservatives a bad name.
Yeah, they do.
Crazy people.
So
all right. Well, there's that. Oh shit. I was going to show you that. No, I'll do that. Tomorrow.
Let's see.
Tomorrow or Tuesday. I'll show you guys. We'll do the rest of that mock trial because that's actually really fucking intriguing. And that speaks for itself. And I think that's why this reaction today is what it is, because that mock trial really puts things into perspective. Want me to add this?
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
That came from Julie. Sorry, nonsense. You're up. It did come from Julie. See? Her name. She's lucky I redacted all of it. I would have left her fucking
12th.
look. Yeah, March 12th, right there. 11:01 a.m. If it were up to me, I would have left the bitch's number out there freely. I wouldn't have given a fuck. But you know what? I have respect. I have respect. Here's one thing that caught my eye when I read this the other night.
Of course, Max.
Right here. Your kick lives have been a big help to me to hear potential violations of the TPO in place. So thank you again so much. You're making it seem like I fucking helped you, Julie. I never fucking helped you. Never. I don't know where you got that fucking idea. I never fucking helped you one bit. Not my fault that you wanted to act stupid. But you should really tell everybody and tell the class what that big piece, that nonsense seems to have missed. You should really tell people, because I sure as fuck ain't going to call you.
We already know. She's detailed it over and over and over again. So anything that I've missed, it's because she's intentionally omitted it from her stories. You guys want us to read it? It says, "Hey Earth, first, your kick lives have been a big help to me to hear potential violations of the TPO in place. So thank you again so much. One more week to go. I was wondering if you wanted to have a call or a private Zoom, etc. I wanted to give you a heads up on a big piece that nonsense seemed to have missed as far as legal procedures happening in New Jersey. It's up to you. No pressure at all. I just think it would be helpful to understand that every decision as far as New Jersey courts have yet to be made. My cell is blank. Let me know what you think. All my best, Julie." These are been going around to multiple channels, just so you know.
Yeah.
They've been really working hardcore, and if it's not Julie, it's for mods.
And this one is directly from Julie herself to me.
They've been trying to get anybody that I'm good with or do content with or have a good relationship with. This has been a big, huge push happening. Whatever.
But you know what, though?
Call Tyrone.
That one took me out. I couldn't. I just lost the thought of what I was going to say because of her. Thanks a lot, Elizabeth.
Lauren, she sent it to a bunch of different people.
Yep.
That's why a lot of people are afraid to even like give an opinion on this, because they think because certain channels aren't talking about it, then if they give an opinion on it, they'll be chastised like I am, or the character. Like you see where people fall, and you can really see, if you really sit back and watch, you'll notice that it's not about the truth that people care about. It's who's talking about it, and if they think they're going to get pushback. There's people that just won't touch anything that they yeah. Oh, it's been very transparent.
Yeah, but see, I know her kind. Julie's. I know her kind. That bitch would record it. She is that type of bitch.
Yep.
Very much so. And I don't need proof to even know that's exactly what she would do. No.
That's how I feel, and Cam, fuck him.
Absolutely, fuck him.
And Earth came to me, told me right away, was like, look, this is what's happening. And I feel bad. I felt fucking horrible, because people shouldn't be put in that position. But if that doesn't work and they still continue to be like, no, this is bullshit. What's happening here is bullshit. And multiple things can exist in this space, which we've all been screaming from the rooftops. Like multiple things. BJ is fucking way wrong on what she has done to people over and over again. And Julie's just as wrong. Both things can fucking exist. And people are refusing to have common sense or think rationally about it. It is this intense, like, it's been wild. It's wild.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm following you in a minute.
But other than that,
Sorry. Good night.
snooze, you lose.
Good night,
Good
everybody.
night. Good night, Kyle.
He's headed up. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. But it is, I mean, at the end of the day, I find it funny. I mean, when you have to fucking run to everybody, and it's been a lot. Creators and fucking, there's been StreamYards and Zoom calls and fucking, it's intense. This is why I said the other day, stop being a fucking coward ass bitch and talk about me. Come talk to me. They won't. It's what it is.
No. I'll drop a link. Come up on the panel. I don't care. But don't be hopping up into my inbox thinking I'm going to fucking help you.
Yeah,
Ain't no way, shape, or form. Fuck off.
Trying to wrap you into shit that you don't deserve.
Yeah, but you know, this, I've always said it. The moment I became a clip channel, I knew these were going to be the repercussions. I knew it. It all comes with the territory.
Yeah, but
It is what it is.
Supportive to everybody in this situation. You haven't been nasty or anything, so.
Oh, hey, I can be. I can be in the chats. There's a difference. I say what I say in chats, but don't think I can't say it up on my own panel, though.
Autumn, that's a huge thing. If she's so sincere and the fucking truth is on her side, none of this would matter. It would have been easy for us to go back and be like, oh yeah, that's valid for sure. I can understand why she did this or anything. And we found quite the opposite. And I think that's why she went into overdrive. I mean, the emotional manipulation in itself is fucking pathetic and gross. But her reactions have been very, very telling. And the whole, yeah, it's the optics. Some of these people survive on the optics because the truth doesn't ever really fall on their side. So there's that. Coco, thank you for hanging out with us. You have anything else you want to add? I am done.
Hell no, I'm done.
Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and being here and sitting through this with me. I really do appreciate you, Earth.
I'm more scared of you than I am of Julie. No, I'm joking. No, you're welcome. And if anybody is afraid of Julie, don't. She's just all talk.
Well, I wouldn't go as far as saying she's all talk. The bullshit behind the scenes, grimy shit.
That part that would be concerning, yes. Yeah. But overall on her channel and whatnot, just be mindful of what she's saying. Just watch the waterworks. Watch the faucet turn on and off.
This was frustrating, though. Just the blatant ass attempt to create a conspiracy about shit that I've never done. I never would do. Like, that's such a reach, but it just, once again, goes to prove. She was obviously watching my stream last night. She knows exactly what I played and why I played it. There was no coincidence. Like, there was nothing behind what was brought up. We listened to her own words and streams that she had done before. And she just found it convenient to use it to lie about the court proceedings. That's on her, not me. Thank you, Emma. Are you going on tonight? I hear there's a train wreck going on.
No.
Imagine that.
I've had enough train wrecks the last couple of days.
No, Earth didn't even hesitate to. She called me and was like, everything okay? You know, hey. So I called her when I got home and I was like, what's going on? And we talked for a few and I was like, I'm going to go on and address this. And I said, you know, do you want to come up or whatever? And she's like, yep, I'll be right there. And that was, you know, not many people want to be involved in this shit. And she sat right beside me through this whole thing. That means in this space, people don't understand it, but that says a lot. When everybody else is telling us to be shut the fuck up, you know, and like trying to do that shit behind the scenes in front, like all of it. They're really trying to put pressure on people of, you better not, either you don't speak on it or you go along with what she's doing out of hate. And it's like, nah, that doesn't have to exist.
Yeah, and I've had to assure Nonsense that she's not the reason that I've been attacked. No, she's not. She's not she's not the reason. It's my videos. The two of them. Just two measly fucking videos and look what happens.
Yeah.
And I don't even respond to the comments. Except for just one comment, that was it in the first video. And that was because that person wasn't fighting with each other. Like, good God, I can't.
She did, Lulu. Let me clear this up too, so no speculation comes from that, because I thought it was due to what I said, who called me on the phone. That wasn't even what she went with, which was shocking to me. I had thought earlier that that's what she was doing, was trying to imply that I spoke to the attorney because I said somebody called me. Let me be very much more direct. I'm still not going to tell you exactly who it is, but I'll explain to you a little bit more about that situation so people aren't confused. It is nobody, and I was very clear from BJ's camp that contacted me yesterday. Quite the opposite. In fact, it's somebody, when I said that has been paying attention for over 2 years. Julie wasn't on YouTube 2 years ago. Think about that for a second. Okay? There are other people that have been impacted by, or claim they have been, by her bullshit. Now, I'm not stupid. So the fact that she just struck me earlier in the week and I had to give her my phone number to counter that went right into my head, because me being reached out to randomly felt like a setup. It absolutely did. It is nobody associated with BJ, nobody associated directly with Julie, except for on the receiving end of what they claim to have been a ton of harassment. I can't vet that information. Just like I said, there is no validity to what I was told yet. Will there be? I don't know. But it had nothing to do with any of this. However, they did bring up situations about, the talk and the calling each other's police departments and all the calls and shit around things. But this person, I've never even heard of before, let alone the timing of it, with me just having to give my phone number to her. Yeah, can you find it online? Yes, absolutely. But that situation is extremely odd to me. That's why I even mentioned it, because I felt so odd about it. But it was not cops, attorneys, anybody involved in this case. I wouldn't entertain that at all. But I am still very, very interested to see what this fucking pans out to be. And then her stream today and the reaction to it today said a whole lot to me too. That's exactly what I've been feeling, Lindsay. Exactly. And that's why I even said something about it, because I was like, something's off here. I don't know what it is, but I did. I had to give my phone number to counter that strike. It's way weird. And Cam, and me of all people, somebody that she's been harassing from TikTok. Now, I do know that there are people that have been harassed from TikTok and her, but I'm not stupid. Not at all. I didn't offer up any information, anything. There was something that put me off right off the bat with it. And I listened. Do I feel that there could be valid points? Yeah, but these are things that I went back and learned that you can kind of put together from a Reddit thread. Joe, I don't know if I am or not. You can always email me, Joe. Yeah, body. I love that clip for me, though. And you won't be here yet, but that's why I was really initially pissed, though, because I was like, wait a second. Yeah, Earth, that's fine. I just read the back. If she wants to, of course, she can come up. I'll stay on for a few if she wants to come up and hang out with us. Yeah, she is locked and loaded. And I told you guys about that a couple weeks ago when I got confirmation. Again, there was somebody that she is close to that does not feel good about the situation. I don't know what their relationship status is at the time, but they talk, that group talks amongst each other. And I was reached out to, which I'm grateful for. I still don't trust any of them, but oh, I will. Migs, I will. I will. Y'all, I don't move shady. I do everything out front. You fuck with mine and I'm going to know everything about you. And that's not a threat. That's a promise. I'm not going to blast it out here. I'm not going to dox. I don't do any of that type of shit. But I don't take kindly to shit like this, especially when it gets into what she threw out here as just kind of a warning shot to me. I know what she's doing. And again, she will never, ever use situations like that to try and leverage over my head or to try and silence me. That's the last thing you want to fucking do. I don't have to pretend to live a life that doesn't exist. I have a man that stands right beside me. And like I said, Earth was on the phone with me when I informed Kyle of what was said, and his reaction was extremely telling.
Yeah, it was.
Some shit you just probably shouldn't touch, but she has no boundaries. She's mellow when she's with me.
Who?
You.
Hey, look, I've been doing some reconnaissance work, okay? I've been looking up the state. I've been looking up statistics and 3 bitches laws, okay? Or states, okay? There are laws.
They dig into everybody's backgrounds and who's this, that, the other thing.
And I look up statistics.
Yeah, Earth over here looking up stats in the States.
Fuck yeah, I have.
Oh, at dinner tonight, speaking of a stat of a state, I don't know if it's true or not, but Kenzie was watching TikToks and she was coming across stupid laws in states. Like I said, I don't know if this is true. I haven't looked into it any further, but Arizona, it said that, I don't know, there's a law that mandates you can't have more than 6 vibrators in a house.
Oh my God.
We were dying. We were fucking dying laughing because I'm like, how would that even become a thing? Like, what happened that they mandate only 6? Like I said, I don't know if it was just a TikTok thing that she was scrolling, but there were so many stupid laws.
I'm done.
It was so funny.
Well, yeah, well, see, seriously, when I was looking up the statistics on the backlog, since Julian was bringing backlogs, okay, well, let's go through a couple of backlogs, including, you know what, Julie? Your old nemesises that you would hang out with over in the green team area, their states, Florida and North Carolina. You want to talk about backlogs? We already read out what your backlogs are in New Jersey and the victims you're taking things away from by using and abusing the court system. Now, Brittany, with her using and abusing the court system, do you know what their backlog is of North Carolina? Do you? Their backlog of SA kits are like 16,000 older kits.
Yeah, that's sad.
It is. And historical backlog cleared in April of 2024. Original 16,305 kit inventory. That's historical backlog. And even BJ, she don't even give a fuck about victims. We already knew that though. Betty, you think Betty gives a damn? No. Betty can give 0 fucks. But the impact of victims, approximately 520,000 pending immigration cases, and active workload is roughly 1,324 SA kits awaiting testing.
That's horrific, honestly.
It is. For Florida, that is horrific.
That's fucking terrible. Really quick, Pen, I don't know anything about Mama Marissa. I've never seen these videos. I have no idea. Didn't know they were friends. I'm reading what you're saying, but I don't know anything about this at all. This all with Julie. You guys, when I say I fucking ignored her, I did. I left when she would go on panels. I tried to avoid at all cost. If she was in chats and doing her fucking super chatting to get attention and play this, play that, I fucking left. I mean, there would be creators and I would love the discussion going on, and she would come in and I'd fucking just gone. I can't stand her. And I never could. I haven't liked her behavior from jump, and I can't stand people who throw themselves at you in your face, and she's one of those. So I didn't even know she was friends with that group of people. Yeah, Pen, I would be interested to see that. Sorry, Earth, didn't mean to. That's those backlogs though in the court system, and she admitted that when we've listened to her say repeatedly that the courts are backlogged.
She don't care. Neither of them do. All 3 of them, they don't give a shit. But there are people like us and a lot of others, they care. We all care.
Yeah. And I don't know what the answer is. I don't have an answer, but for now, I'm going to blast these motherfuckers who think this is a game. Like, it's pathetic. Her behavior is fucking pathetic. And I can't take somebody seriously like that who puts on a show the way they do. The fucking, ugh, the
Makes my,
performance.
yeah, it makes my stomach hurt just even looking at these.
Yeah, she's a lot. She's a lot. And then as soon as she gets backlash, she weaponizes her children just like BJ.
Yep.
It's people like that give me the worst feeling ever because they'll never ever be held accountable for shit. They always have an excuse. Yes, Autumn, Debbie Downer, emotional vampire, oxygen sucker.
How long do you think you're done?
Julie is a panel killer. Not very long. Do you want to run vacuums?
Yeah, because I gotta get up early and I'm gonna meet Life tomorrow.
Okay. Kenzie's going to get her tattoo finished tomorrow.
Nice.
She's excited.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
You should be.
Whiny.
It hurt.
Oh.
Oh, come on now. You'll be all right.
I agree, Migs. That's one thing I'm very excited for is having a very solid support system in real life. And then through in this space too, I have a very good support system virtually, but in real life too. Oh, yeah, that doesn't shock me. She needs a local therapist. And that's another thing. It's so telling to me, the people that weaponize the fact that I'm open about going to therapy. You're never going to shame me for that ever. But the people who are so unhealthy, my opinion, based on what we see, weaponize that. Maybe you should make 2 appointments with your therapist or 3. Bitch, you should fucking go talk to somebody. Oh, yeah, Joe, absolutely. It's because she's baiting. She does the same thing BJ does. Has she seen the kittens? Nope, not yet, Mercedes girl.
Well,
Yes.
it's what she wants. She wants people to go watch them and react to them. No. Nice try. Next.
Oh, sorry, you guys. LFT, thank you for the hype. Bosco Monsters, thank you for the skull emoji. Duchess, the hell yeah, and the hype. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention again. To the kick stream.
She ignores everybody over there.
I do. Kick's not my thing, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm doing it because I know a lot of you prefer over there and you guys enjoy it, but I just, it's not my thing. I'm not a gamer, and I think that's why the chat's too much. It's overwhelming for me. The chats with the emojis and the flashing and shit, like, that's just, there's something wrong with me. I have sensory overload at times, so I just leave it up and stream over there for you guys because I know some of you prefer it. Probably not, Crispy. Probably not. I'm not really shocked. Yeah, I have fun when we're over there. Like, it was fun. We had fun when we were over there and stuff. I like having the space, but you guys make it fun for me. The conversations have been wonderful lately. I just prefer, like, and I think it's because I'm used to YouTube, so I prefer this pace. I can navigate this well, getting all the other different ones going. Hey, baby. I tried calling you earlier. It went straight to voicemail. I am old school. I'm very old school. I have a very old soul. I am. All right, y'all. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go to bed. It's been a long day in the sun.
It's
They
been
did
a long day indeed.
I'll share with you guys. So Luke Air Force Base is here, and it was Luke Days. If you don't know, like, if you have TikTok, look it up. They did a Pearl Harbor reenactment. The Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels and all of the different, there's some incredible, you can see a lot of the videos. Yeah, it did it again, baby. No, just leave her for a minute.
No, I need to move the blanket and clean it.
Which one?
The one Bella's on.
Okay, well, I'll do it when I leave.
No, come on,
Oh,
bro.
God, she wants me to go move Bella. Kick is too busy for you too. Of course, Emma. Thank you for being here. All right, Earth, anything you want to say before we head out?
No, I think we exhausted everything. I think that's about it.
Yeah, Wolf
Yeah.
Rider, it was cool. It was really cool. And then we took the kids to Golden Corral, and that's like one of our favorite, high class, upper echelon buffets. Yes, I'm a buffet person because I love me a good salad bar.
And look, you can't go wrong with buffet, okay? You can't.
No, I am old school, Megs. Technology in me, flashy things in me, but I am an old soul too. Like I'm an 80-year-old person. When it comes to technology, that's a true statement. I fight my body to get out of bed in the morning like an 80-year-old person. Flashy things, I fight like an 80-year-old person. Technology, I fight like an 80-year-old person. Nothing against 80-year-old. They probably navigate these spaces better than me. Yeah, it's really cool though. If you look at videos and stuff you'll see what's going on. It's crazy. All right. Thank you guys. I'm going to end it now. Much appreciated. Thank you all for hanging out. When are you going live next, Earth? Tomorrow?
I don't know. Probably if I can get that stream ready.
I got to work on my 100 hours because they're bitching and moaning. That's something. Can we acknowledge really quick before I end the hypocrisy about people bitching about my streams when a ton of creators have extremely long streams, but mine now are concerning because the topic I'm talking about never been concerning before. And most people in this space have the tendency of doing long streams. But
yeah, you're in, I'm out. I better step up my game.
I know, it's so weird to me.
Look, we all do long live streams around here. We do.
It's fucking weird, man.
It's not our fault that you guys don't want to sit through and watch them. That's not our fault. That's a you problem, not an us problem. If we want to do live streams, so be it.
Yeah.
Don't like it, go watch something else.
Nobody's forcing anybody to sit here and watch this shit. It's like, what are you guys doing? It just seems so ugh. It's one of those ugh. I'm down to making a nickel an hour. Well, I didn't even know you got paid a nickel an hour. Fuck, that's a good wage.
Move the dog.
Move the dog. Okay. Kenzie's got her vacuums going. You see, I get yelled at to go to bed and get out of my living room for the fucking vacuums.
Well, she'll bite me if I get grab her.
Well, yeah, don't grab the poor Bella. She's old. She just wants to sit and be lazy. Don't you, baby girl? Bite her, Bella. You don't got no teeth to bite her anyways. All
Poor
right.
Bella.
Okay, now I am ending it because I do need to take these rodents to bed.
Yeah, boy.
Cooper's trying to take the blanket now. Kenzie just tried taking a blanket and he just tried taking it back. Oh my God. It's a mess. My house is falling apart. Okay. Good night, y'all.
Good
I will
night, guys.
see you soon. Bye.
Bye, guys.